Might help if I took the power out.
Swearing, so I imagine it's getting close to life.
Well, I think we're up.
I'm going to check the telly.
Well,
That's what he's looking for. Tell you what, when I played, that was my absolute nightmare. Left arm over, swinging it in full. LBW every
I never used to mind left arm over because I just always felt they were bowling at your back.
Nah, for me, that's not how you want to get out. When it's bowling a good full in swing, you can't get that top edge.
Well, there should be 2 there.
Do you reckon we're on?
I think we're ready to go. I just need to get. Just need to get sort of like official thingy from them.
I say that about left armers, but I probably would have struggled with anyone bowling full for my first probably 2 overs.
Right.
Like, because I couldn't put the drive away. And if I was falling over, I'd be big chance of LBW.
It's hard to get an LBW though from that angle unless it pitches.
When he bowls that really full one. I think you're more likely to get him now than past him. Yep.
Spare pair of clubs in my bag.
Sounds a bit South African.
Rico, can you just tell him it's in my Barnet bag, it's in my kit bag, not my actual. Yeah, just split. Go for a while. They're in my Barnet bag. H. Shouldn't take too long. Your area's here, Gag. Your area's here, Gag.
Sorry, I'm interrupting the match, aren't I?
Yeah, we're on.
We're on. Excellent. G'day scholars and welcome back to Winchmore Hill Cricket Club live coverage. This is your host Dom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We're coming to you live from the home of Club Cricket, the mighty Paul and Ground, Winchmore Hill N21 3ER. This is a fan-supported, listener-supported coverage, supported by people just like you. We give it to you free of charge every single Saturday when I can be bothered. Live here on YouTube. Best way for you to support is to rate, review, subscribe. Maybe you could tweet this out if you're on Twitter. Add it to your Twitter feed. Or if you're on Instagram, why don't you add it to your story. Tell your friends, ring your nan, write a letter to your mum, send a carrier pigeon to your cousin. Tell people that we're on here because we love your company here. Beaten outside the off-stump is Tim Royal. Second delivery, this is of the second over. We've got Gagan Verk here from the pavilion end. Right arm over. First I'm seeing Verk. Bustles in, past the umpire. Trying to see a few of his statistics on play cricket. I don't think he's played too much for Finchley 2s this year. I'm not sure if he's been unavailable. I'm not sure if he was maybe playing in a different team. But so far looks impressive. Easy stride to the wicket. Here he is again. That one's short outside off stump. Tim wafts the bat No contact though, luckily for him, because it was a bit of a nothing stroke. Wasn't trying to hit the cover off the thing, but also just hanging the bat out there. That's dangerous. 3 dots so far this over. If you're just joining us there, dear viewer, first over, 3 runs off, so Winchmore Hill 3 without loss. Bowling from the Ernie end, we had David Goldsmith, the captain. Here comes Verk again now. Short wide outside off stump again. Tim again not up to the challenge of playing the cut shot. Beautiful day down here at the Homer Club Cricket. We have a mild cloud coverage, just enough to keep the ground a little bit cooler, but the sun is blaring down, you would say. Bathed in sunshine is the playing surface. Looks like a beautiful wicket right in the middle of the surface here today. Here's Verk again. That one's a bit tighter to the off stump, but still short in length. Tim just able to get up on his toes, knock it into the leg side, no run. Yeah, glorious weather here in North London, N21. Has been for the last couple of days. I read recently we're meant to be entering into some sort of heat wave, or where I'm from we call that winter. But, you know, it is a beautiful day here. I haven't bought a blanket this week. Verk to finish an over. Fuller this time and driven down the ground. Handsome stroke by Tim Royal, and he's underway with a boundary down to long on 4 runs.
Right.
Shot point.
Hope they recognise
It. School reunion, Mr. Chairman.
When they say what business you're in, I'll be up to say IT.
What car are you going to drive, Mr. Chairman? The Bentley, the Porsche, the Ferrari? Show off. End of the second over here at the Homer Club Cricket. After 2 overs, Winchmore Hill 7 without loss. Had a couple of delays so far. We, of course, as always, had the old frog box, but it's good to have it up and running, and it's lovely to have your company here at the Homer Club Cricket as always. We've got Goldsmith here from the far end. Here he is. Oh, it's gone straight through, Harry. Luckily, it hasn't tailed back enough to hit the stumps. That's what he's trying to do, Goldsmith. I know you didn't see his first over, but I would say 4 of the 6 deliveries were pitched up trying to trail it back in, left arm over, looking for an LBW or a bowled. And then he actually dug 2 in short. Tim Royal got a top edge over the keeper's hedge, playing pull shot, and Harry played the Harry tickle to get off the mark, but it was a good piece of fielding at gully, just for the single. Here he is again. That one's driven. Only as far as cover. No run. Dear listener, if you are out there in the ether today having a listen, you can get in contact with us here at the Homer Club Cricket. You can get us at Winchmore_cricket on Instagram, but I don't have access to that, so you're better off contacting me directly at Dom Van Dam on Instagram. If you like your wrestling, it's at Wrestling Should Be Fun, all one word. Here's Goldsmith again, shorter, and that one's trailing in. Harry's able to keep it out. Would have gone over the stumps. Off the back foot, turn to the leg side, no run. If you like your food, it's Philpy's Kitchen on Instagram. Or chances are, if you're listening to this, you're probably one of my 3 friends in the world and you've got my phone number. Hit us up on WhatsApp. Goldsmith once more, looking for that first breakthrough. Short arts a no ball. That one's maybe one of the first ones he's bowled in the channel. Everything's been tight to the stump so far pretty much. But yeah, just overstepping the mark there. Score moves on to 8. Of course, no free hits in time cricket. If you are wondering about the format today, we have a 100 over day, a minimum of 100 overs to be bowled, or a 6:50 cut-off time, whichever comes later. I would suggest with the speed at which we've started today, it's most likely to be 100 overs. That one's short outside off stump, left alone by Harry Avon, no run. As always for second team cricket, I'm joined today by the legendary scorer, Stevie. Stevie, how you going?
Yeah, fine, thank you.
It's good to see you, mate.
Good afternoon, everybody.
It's funny when I'm talking at the start. I've got no idea if anyone's tuned in yet. I could just be talking to no one. I probably am. Goldsmith once more. Oh, it's a great delivery, inside edge onto the pad. There was a half-hearted appeal for LBW, but quickly realised it was off the bat. That's what he's going for, that big inducker, and that looks like the danger. Harry Abbott lucky to get a bit of bat on that. It might have swung too far, maybe. I don't think it pitched outside leg stump just from here. It's hard to tell. Stifled appeal down the leg side for a catch behind. I think it's come straight off the thigh guard. Didn't look like there was much bat. Just a no ball off the over. At the end of 3, Winchmore Hill 8 without loss. Avon on 1 off 10 rocks, Tim Raw 5 off 10. And it will be Verk to continue here from the pavilion end. Lots of action down here at the Homer Club Cricket today, dear listener. If you want to come and join us, the threes are playing out the back. Harry snicked off early, Ed's on the attack. Something like that. Here's Verk full, driven, only as far as mid-off. Handsome stroke for no run, good piece of cricket. Also up the top, I think either the 5s or the 6s, Imran's team. He borrowed a pen off me to score earlier today. As always, well organised, the 6s. That one's short, struck on the pad. Safely enough. Ball dribbles out into the offside, no run. Keep working hard here, boys. The call from out on the field from the Finchley Falcons. Outside of stump once more, and short and wide, maybe a little bit loose. No damage done to either the batter or the bowler. Tim Raw once again unable to get with that cut stroke. This one's defended, just around off stump. I'll run you through the field here, you can't quite see on the coverage. Verk bowling with 2 slips, a gully, a point, 1 cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and a fine leg. Conventional field, full this one, driven once more, and it's rinse repeat, only as far as mid-off. No run. That one's clipped down towards that man at fine leg, previously mentioned. Picked up cleanly, just with a single. Tucked away tidily off the pads by Tim. Another one to him. He's on to 6 now. Winchmore Hill 9 without loss. Toby Claridge back in the team for Winchmore Hill today. I think he's going to bat at 3. I see his parents, George and Charlotte, strolling around the boundary. 2 dogs in tow. One I don't recognise, one I do as their own. I'm not sure if they've got a new dog, maybe that's Toby's dog. Don't know. One of them chocolate in colour, one of them a light brown. Looks like George has recently taken the razor to the head. Beautiful, tightly cropped on the dome. This one's pulled away off a little bit of a top edge, safely enough. There's no fielder down here to the left armour at fine leg, and that'll run away for 4. Wouldn't say it was comfortably played by Tim. Sort of got a bit big on him. It rushed onto him, but he had managed to pull it away. Uppishly played, but enough to kick away up the hill off about 4 bounces for 4. Of course, this is the first fixture of the second round of fixtures, dear listener. Last time these two teams played, Winchmore Hill able to come away with 10 points in the limited overs format. No, they were not. Winchmore Hill bowled out for 125. Finchley got 10 points, of course, 127 for the loss of 2. They absolutely pumped us last time. No wonder I forgot it, Steve. Two different opening bowlers today compared to that day. Here's one of them. That one's driven off the bowling of Goldsmith, just as far as cover by Tim. Just having a look, as far as I can see, only 2 of the bowlers that took wickets last time Finchley played Winchmore Hill playing today. They got 1 wicket each. Daniel McGowan, who's having a good season, and Matthew Walsh. They were patted away into the offside, no timing at all really off the toe, no run. Yeah, last time, of course, it was Moyes and Patel for Finchley that did the damage, opening the bowling. Neither of those are here today, so Winchmore Hill will be glad not to have Messrs Moyes and Patel here. Shot by Tim, that's gone away down behind point, and that'll race away down the hill for 4. Shot boy. Four more to the total. Winchmore Hill off to, I wouldn't say a brisk start, but the runs are turning over. 3 boundaries so far to Tim Royal. He's on to 14. Harry Avon at the moment, happy to lean on his bat at the non-striker's end. Another no ball here called by the umpire. Goldsmith stepping over again. That one was a Yorker length, kept out by Tim, squeezed out from the in-swing. Just asking the sir, adjudicating at the early end, where his foot is landing. Goldsmith, of course, the left arm. He's captain here today for the Finchley Falcons. He is in the side, I think, predominantly for his batting. I see so far this year 332 runs, but I tell you what, good cricketer. Gets plenty of in-swing here bowling these left armers. That's dangerous. That one's driven straight, should go past the fielder. A nice looking stroke once more. Pleasant on the eye, and that'll go. He's timed that much better than what I thought at first. It's kicked away off the centre square, gone straight past mid-off, and it's rattled into the rope for 4 runs. 4 more for Tim Royal. Yeah, just from our commentary position here, my vantage point, didn't think he quite timed it, but it's absolutely rocketed across the turf, all the way down to the fence for 4. End of another over here at the home of club cricket. After 5, Winchmore Hill rattling along now, 22 without loss. Gagenberg will continue here from the pavilion end. And my commentary position end, and our camera end, if you're watching at home. Let us know how you're receiving the coverage. Give us a message, Dom Van Dam on Instagram. Hit us up on WhatsApp.
I'm very much enjoying it.
First compliment of the day from the future Mrs. Avon. Right. Here's Verk. That one's full, driven firmly, only as far as cover.
I would not know what would be going on unless it was.
No worries, mate. That's what I'm here for. Rakes is enjoying things as long as Harry Avon stays at the crease. Let's hope we have an enjoyable afternoon. We'd love to see Harry for an hour or so at least.
He wants 50s today.
It would be good. Now, we hope, let's touch wood. That one's short and played away. Yep, I thought we might have done it there, H, but we're okay.
Yeah, we're not jinxing.
That would have been our fault. Let's stop talking about it now. 22 without loss, Winchmore Hill. Is Verk. Delivering outside off stump, but that's a trademark Harry Avon stroke. Glides it down, past backward point, off the front foot, with a cross bat. I think some call it the Harry tickle. Just good enough for one. Yeah, technically, I like it when Harry plays that stroke off the front foot a lot more than the back foot. When he plays off the back foot, he just tends to waft at it. I think when he is cutting off the back foot, it'd be much better just to hit the thing. Try to play it in front of square and hit it as hard as he can. But off the front foot, the glide works a lot better. He uses timing, almost runs the ball off the face of the bat. It's almost like a ramp sort of stroke down behind backward point, and that's what he did there off the front foot. That one is a beautiful delivery, just outside off stump in the channel, short of a length. Nothing Tim Royal can do but defend it. Full face of the bat. Nice little defensive stroke. Wicket keeper for Finchley grabs a hold of the helmet and up he comes to the stump. Something a little bit different. Here's Verk. Full, left alone outside off stump, and a nice piece of keeping. Good piece of glove work. On the scoreboard, we've got Michael Jordan without loss. Here's Verk again. This one is driven only as far as a man. He's at cover point, and he's in a bit tighter than on the ring, you would say. Driven firmly by Tim Royal, but only as far as that fielder there. Nice piece of fielding. Just the one run off the over. Over Winchmore Hill on the Allen Eggs and Bacon scoreboard. They are Cameron Mooney without loss.
So that scoreboard has always been called the Allen Eggs and Bacon.
Yeah. I was talking to a fella here the last time I was doing commentary, the last time I was here a couple of weeks ago. It was actually the MDL game and the frog box wasn't working, so I had a great conversation, but you missed it, dear listener. And he was an old chap that he said that he played football down here at Winchmore Hill, and he was telling me about how he remembers Eggs Bacon. He was a good footballer as well as a good cricketer, club legend. He was telling me a couple of stories about Eggs Bacon, yeah. Said he played cricket at Enfield though, but we won't hold that against him. Outside off stump and beaten this time as Harry Avon. Probably beaten for a little bit of pace. Didn't quite get the head over the ball. Safely enough outside off stump. This is the fourth over. The score remains Michael Clark without loss. Starting to run out of players that have 23 on their back. I need to run pretty soon. That one's short, beaten outside off stump again as Harry Avon. That one just pushed across. No wind swing at all to speak of there. Just pushed across, kept going, and past the outside edge of the bat. The score remains Shane Warne without... I think that's about all I've got.
Back in this 23,
Oh, LA?
yeah.
You're right. Thanks, Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I've got one more. If we have another dot ball here, I've got one more. Here's Goldsmith again. Struck on the pad. Pitched outside leg stump. Also pretty high, I think. Umpire not interested in that one. The score remains David Beckham at the LA Galaxy without loss. Got one more. Got one more. I hope someone's listening. This is some of my best stuff. Here's Goldsmith once more. Left arm over the wicket. Up to the umpire now. Short outside off stump. Thankfully another dot ball, so I can say it's the Lord is my shepherd. I want without loss. That's the 23rd Psalm for you heathens listening at home. Look at me making mum proud with my knowledge of Catholicism. How you going, Kath, if you're listening? Goldsmith once more. That one's short. Stayed a little bit low, actually. And Goldsmith's taken a little bit of a spill. He was, speaking of Catholicism, he was laying prostrate on the pitch there for a moment. Not prostate, that's something different. Prostrate on the pitch there for a second. But up he pops. He seems okay. Lifts his sleeves up. Looking to get a bit of sun on the guns, on the pipes. Anyway, at the end of all that, dot ball. Here he comes again, Goldsmith. Full that time and clipped away into the leg side. Unlucky that's gone straight to the fielder. The man at mid-wicket's having a go at the guy at mid-off for not backing up. He fancied a shot at the stumps, maybe. Every team's got one rock star that fancies themselves throwing down the stumps. Ours name is Arbe Tipness. Anytime he gets the ball at backward point, always tries to throw down the stumps at the non-striker's end. End of another over here at the home of club cricket. Tipness, of course, having a fantastic season, also a great mate of mine. He'll probably watch this during the week. G'day, Arbe. The kerosene. He's playing over at Finchley today. Looking for his first League 100 of the season. I think now 4 or 5, some of them not out. Looking for an opportunity to make a big one. End of the 7th over. Winchmore Hill 23 that loss. Here's Verk once more from the pavilion and dot ball. You haven't missed anything there, dear listener. Left a line outside off stump this time. I'll tell you what I have forgotten. Remember that Jim Carrey film? I think it was called The Number 23, psychological thriller from the early 2000s. This one's full, turned into the leg side. The score remains Jim Carrey psychological thriller without loss.
What's that Spider was 24, it's like episodes an hour.
Oh yeah, the TV show. So okay, well we need another run for that. Great. We're one run away.
Really too.
That one's left outside. Keeper standing up to the stumps does a good job to get a right palm on it. Knocks it down. No run taken. Tough keep.
Jamie Carragher, Sol Campbell for number 23.
The score remains Jamie Carragher or Sol Campbell without loss here. Thank you, Steve. Keep those numbers coming in. Famous number 23s. Oh, I've got one. Oh! That one's driven. We could have a run. No, the score remains Andre Arshavin without loss. He was a bit of a flop at Arsenal, wasn't he, Steve? Paid plenty of cash for him, if I remember at the time.
4 goals at Liverpool. Didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, 4 all draw or something. He scored all 4.
Oh, we got to have a run. The score's going to go on to 24 without loss here at the home of club cricket. And finally we can finish that chat about the number 23. One more to Tim Royal. Just played down behind backward point. End of another over. 8 gone, 24 without loss are the Stags. Yeah, Arshavin did score in that 4-4 at Liverpool. Famous 4-4. Scored all 4. Of course, it's not the best 4-4 draw in the history of Arsenal. Let's not forget Czech Tiote from outside the box. What a banger. 4-0 down Newcastle. Tiote! May praise be upon him. May God rest his soul and may he rest in peace. One of my favourite players, Czech Tiote. He had more yellow cards in his career than I've had hot dinners. And trust me, Philpy knows a little something about groceries. Here's Goldsmith to continue from the Ernie end. That one's cut away on a couple of bounces down in a backward point. Safely enough, no run. Shout out to Jack Henson, who's got in touch. He said he's absolutely loving watching Harry Avon bat. He looks fluent so far. Jack, that one's whipped away. Oh, straight to square leg. What an awful way to give away your wicket. Tim Royal is going to be really, really upset about that one. He looked in good touch and he's middled that one as well. Really unluckily, straight to the hands of the man behind square on the leg side who takes an easy catch. Fingers pointing down. And that's the end of Tim Royal. He's gone for 19. First wicket to fall here at the home of club cricket. Winchmore Hill 24 for the loss of 1.
Our players have got more than 24 certain than
Yeah, it's Kobe. Kobe was 24. Yeah, Kobe.
We're old.
Silly boy.
Didn't he play that shot?
We're joined by Tim Royal's dad, just after Tim's spoon one to square leg.
Yeah.
Any thoughts?
Just play it on the ground.
He was hitting them well too.
I know.
Toby Claridge. Toby Claridge is a new batter in here at the home of club cricket at number 3. Right-handed batter. He's had a few weeks out. Is this his first game back, Steve, or has he been playing the last couple?
No, played last week.
Played last week.
Who caught that one?
The catcher?
No, the catcher.
That's what I just did. I did it.
I know. I mean, it's not had a lot of chances to hit the ball yet.
I'll find out. Give me a
So
second.
we're happy with that, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll find it for you.
Defend.
Claridge's first delivery defended off the front foot from Goldsmith. Goldsmith will try to swing it in to Claridge early, looking for an LBW.
40 odd, one down. Bang down out, Trent smoking.
Shouldn't he smoking it? That one's popped up off the outside edge. Falls in safely though. Claridge a little bit lucky, trying to turn the face on it. Probably, I'm no expert, but might be well advised to give the full face to the guy bowling in swing at the moment. Let's go around the rounds for Big and Red Storage. Out the back, 3s are batting. Chris McCormack, the captain, put himself at the top of the order today. Apparently, he's 30-odd red and going well. Winchmore Hill 40 for the loss of Ben Garrett. That one's full and driven. Only as far as mid-off, no run. Claridge yet to get off the mark. 1 ball left in this over, 24 for the loss of Tim. I'll update you on who took the catch here at the end of the over, dear listener, when I get a second.
Yeah, I'm a little bit itchy.
That one knocked into the offside, squirted out, no run. The end of 9 overs, Winchmore Hill Cricket Club 24 for the loss of 1.
Yeah, mate.
Gagenberg to continue here from the pavilion end. I did promise giving you the catcher of the one at the end of the innings.
I don't know how. I don't know something, but it's different.
Hello, Ropes. Very well, thank you. How are you? Here is Verk. That one's whipped away. Uppishly played over mid-wicket. That's going to run away. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4.
1, 2.
I've completely missed that on the frog box. Sorry, Harry, because I was just trying to figure out who took the catch.
Was that a Harry that did that ball?
Oh, yeah, beautiful stroke. Beautiful stroke. Sorry it won't be in the highlights. Harry might just have to hit a couple more. Harry's on to 6 now with his first boundary. Verk to continue. 28 for the loss of 10. Short outside off stump. This one's pushed into the offside. No run.
Yeah, 3, something back. Harry.
Oh, this one is into the leg side once more. Not convincing this time. A little inside edge. Down to fine leg. Harry will stroll through for another single. On to 7 now. Brings Toby Claridge on to strike for the first time today to Gagan Verk, who's bowled probing lengths and lines. Absolutely glorious day here at Winchmore Hill, dear listener. Plenty going on down here. That'll be a dead ball. Toby's not happy with something maybe behind the stumps. Maybe some chat still as the bowler was coming in. He is quite particular. Speaking of particular, I'll tell you a little story in between deliveries here. I'll just pause it for 1 sec as Gagan Verk is just about ready to deliver. Here he is once more. That one's short outside off stump, left alone. Yeah, I don't know if anyone at home has been following the Australia-Sri Lanka test over there at Gaul, but Stephen Smith made, I think, 140 odd not out yesterday. And there was one point during the game, everyone knows Steve Smith, he's quite particular when he's batting, needs the sight screen correct. And the Sri Lankan, the guy running the PA system, kept blasting out Australian music between overs. Here's Verk again. That one's full, driven through the covers. It's going to run away up the hill. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to get there. It's not completely timed. Toby Claridge completes a second run. The ball just dribbled up and was picked up just inside the rope by the man at cover. 2 runs completed. Yeah, over there in Gaul, and as the Sri Lankan man running the PA system, he's blaring out Australian music in between overs, and then when there was no wickets for a while, Smith and Labuschagne batting together, then he started playing it between balls, and it got to one point when he was playing a band called Australian Crawl, the boys light up, and he wasn't even turning it off between balls and deliveries, and Steve Smith went absolutely ape poop. The music was blaring whilst he was trying to face up to the spin of, like, you know, Embledenia or something like that. I think Embledenia got dropped for this game, but yeah, Shanaka or something like that. Yeah. End of 10 overs here at the Homer Club Cricket. We're not in Gaul, although the weather feels a little bit like it could be in Gaul. 31 for the loss of 1. Yeah, good little player, Stephen Smith. 28 Test centuries now. Same amount as Joe Root. And of course, both of them with 1 more than Virat Kohli. This will be Harry Avent, right-handed batter on strike to the Finchley captain, David Goldsmith. And he's played on. He went for the Harry tickle off the front foot, tried to glide it down behind point, and he's chopped it straight onto his off stump, bottom edge. He's bowled here. Winchmore will lose their second wicket. They're on a spot of bother here now with both opening batters dismissed. With the score on 31, 10 overs gone, 2 down. The loss of Harry Avent. He's gone for 7, bowled by the captain Goldsmith, who gets his second wicket. Well deserved. He's tried hard in the heat. Still bowling with good pace. And that's the first ball of the 11th over. We await to see who will come to the crease for Winchmore Hill at number 4. Samuel Weller. Sam Weller in at 4 today. Normally we would see him at the top of the innings. Gets a chance here in the engine room in the middle order here today to see if he can't turn around some of his luck for this year. Hasn't been his most fruitful year this year. Back in the 2s today at 4. Probably maybe his favoured position. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to ask him. A little bit of a career change for him. He comes out to the middle to face the captain and the left arm in swing of David Goldsmith. I said the engine room, and this really is the Winchmore Hill engine room. Toby Clark at the crease. Now 3 and 4. Looking at a little bit of a rebuilding job. Just a slight wobble on Winchmore Hill at the moment. 2 down for 31. Weller with the Adidas bat. Blue helmet. Traditional stance. Leaves that one alone outside off stump. Watched all the way. And that's what he'd do. He'll try to make Goldsmith bowl to him. Weller, he likes to play off the pads. Anywhere from mid-on all the way down to fine leg. He will play that Markwell whip. Leg glance, some of you might call it. Also likes to drive through mid-off. Settled player to watch at the crease. Got about a waist-high back lift as the bowler gets in. We don't see much of a trigger movement, but he will get up onto his toes. He's a, I don't want to say a short man, but he's not a tall man, let's say that. Gets up onto his toes early. Here, watch this. There you go, up on the toes. Tries to cut that one and misses it. Finchley boys up and about. Young man there at mid-wicket. A little bit to say. Orange spikes. Got to be a good player to wear orange spikes. Good day to Ken if you're listening. Here's the captain again, 2 wickets to his name. That one's full. There it is, the clip down towards fine leg, and that'll race all the way down here for 4. One of his favourite shots, Sam Weller. Anytime you get on the pads, he will not miss. Off the mark with a boundary is Mr. Weller. Weller, who? I've completely lost the play cricket scoring app. There it is. So I've missed the ball. Dot ball though. Here's Goldsmith again. That one's full and straight and dug out, and they will take a cheeky single. My man in the orange spikes picks that one up, does the fielding, tidies up, but unable to prevent a single. One more for Weller. He will keep the strike. And you know what we say here on the Paul and Pod and on the Winchmore Hill cricket coverage. Well counted, son. 5 and the wicket off the over. A successful one for Finchley. The score here, 36 for 2. Yeah, it's the catcher was Shayam Javeri. Javeri. Yeah. Shayam. Or it might be Sham. They might pronounce it Sham, I think. Sham Javeri. I'll have to ask him. Gagan to continue to Weller for the first time. No one's left to line outside off stump, no run.
A lot of pressure.
Full and length once more, left to line outside off stump. This is the game that Weller will play. He'll try to make the bowlers come to him. Anything straight on the pads, he'll look to put away. Model his game on his hips there, Cook. We'll wait for the bowlers to bowl to him, leave a line outside off stump, and hopefully when he gets one on the pads, he'll cash in. That's how he plays. Once again, left to line outside off stump. Making me look like I know what I'm talking about here as well, and I appreciate that from the lad. Left to line outside off stump. Always an interesting one to me. I think it was the captain, Goldsmith, there at a straight square leg. Said not much left in the hutch. And it's a common phrase in cricket, but I think, where does hutch come from? You know, is it metaphorical? Is it meant to suggest that the batters are rabbits because rabbits live in a hutch? Or I don't know why it's hutch, the pavilion. Steve, any ideas about the etymology behind not much left in the hutch?
Not really, unless it is to do with rabbits. I can't think of any other.
Or I wonder if it's meant to be hut and somewhere along the line someone just misheard it. Maybe it's a malpropism. For more etymology, you can... not really. It's pushed into the offside. Front foot defence, no run. Any ideas about the etymology behind why people say left in the hutch rather than hut? Please let me know. I'm joined by Roper. Any ideas, Roper? Why is it hutch?
Well, I think they used to have a rabbit in there. Hutch, rabbit.
That's what I said.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What's that score? 30 for 2.
36 for 2. "12 overs gone, yet to have a change of bowling. Both opening bowlers have bowled 6 overs each. And it will be Goldsmith, the captain, to continue. Well, he wouldn't want the ball to come out of his hand. 2 wickets so far. Both Winchmore Hill opening batters. 2 for 22 and 2 maidens. I don't really do impressions, but rest in peace, Richie. Seminal voice of my childhood, Richie Benno, as I'm sure he was for a lot of you at home. The bone, the beige, the off-white, the ivory. Here's Goldsmith once again. That's a full toss. Oh, and the keeper does well to get a left pad on it. Otherwise, that might have crashed straight into the helmet. One of those weird ones, because it's not a no ball. It was below waist height. Probably not going to be given a warning for it. But you can see Toby, it's sort of shaking him up a little bit. It's an under about, I don't know, testicle height. And it's a strange dot ball. Here he is again, Goldsmith. That one's full. That's what he was going for the first time. It's driven just to the left-hand side of mid-off, and the batters scamper through for another single. 37 on the board here now at the home of club cricket. I'll keep trying to ask some people about hutch for you, dear listener. If you've got any ideas, please let me know. It's Dom Dem Dam on Instagram. We'll get me on WhatsApp.
Thin or snowball? Get out. What do you get? Score? 60 for 10. God, yeah. Good break. Nothing wrong with getting stumped in the first 10 overs. Underrated.
There's another full toss. This one's a big inside edge from Weller this time. Maybe just lost his range a little bit as Goldsmith. You can see he's going for those in-swinging Yorkers once more. Just been a little bit full in this over thus far, although still dangerous. I'll tell you what, that would have gone through at stump height. If Weller didn't get the inside edge on it, would have cannoned into middle stump. He's trying to keep it full, still give this ball a chance to swing. A relatively new ball. Lacquer will be off it now, just seeing if there's any movement. We haven't seen it go to the fence too much. It's a lush outfield, so it won't be too dried or scuffed. That is a hell of a lead by Sam Weller. It jagged back off the pitch. It might have clipped a little bit of his power on the way through. No bat involved. That's a hell of a leave. There's only two types of leave. That's a good one. Stevie? Five gone? Yeah, sorry, I just didn't know if I was talking. One ball remaining in this Goldsmith over, which has been troubling. That was short, cut away, a nice looking stroke, but only as far as a diving man at Gully, who gets two hands, has a little bit of a tumble. I know you can't see it. It was a 9 from the Russian judge. Dot ball. End of the 13th over, Winchmore Hill 37 for 2.
Yeah, I got two lines and I was like, it was too wide to drive and I was like, too early to drive. I'm going to Harry Tickle. There's nobody there. And then...
So the ultimate photo is taken. The family photo with just doing his best child. He actually looked like child.
Here's Verk once more for his 7th over now. That one's full, driven, past cover this time. It pierces the infield. It's going quickly up the hill. It won't go for 4. The batters will turn, come back for 2. And a comfortable 2 indeed.
Just get personal.
Full time at Lang Park in Brisbane. Looks like the England rugby team have defeated the Australian Wallabies, unfortunately, to level the series 1-1. 25-17 looks to be the score at Lang Park, or Suncorp Stadium for you youngsters. Been a while since I've been to Lang Park, Stevie. I miss it. Yeah. Claridge is really frustrating the bowler here, who's trying to get through his over a little bit quicker. As I said before, Claridge is a little bit picky about when he faces up. Here he is now. Looks like he's comfortable enough. That one's driven again. Past short cover. They will take a single and another diving stop here at mid-off to prevent a second. One more for Toby Claridge. 2 drives in a row.
Hey, buddy.
This one's short. Attempted cut. Only as far as the wicket keeper. No edge, no wicket. That's a dot.
Yeah. Wide outside of stump ball,
Yeah.
Where are you going to go?
Verk once more. That one's short. Left to right outside. Just the one slip now for Verk. The second slip has come out into a catching cover region. It is always a funky field, the cover, but when you're bowling this pace, it's going to full-blooded drive. It's going to go there. It's going to take some catching. Here's Verk again. Oh my goodness, I've almost done him. He's driven right over the outstretched hands of that man at catching cover. I thought he spooned it straight to him after I was saying that. Maybe, I tell you what, it might be funky captaincy, but it's almost come off there for Finchley. But safe enough for Weller, over the infield, over the man at catching cover. I tell you what, if it was Rob Sobers standing there, it would have hit him right on the waist. The man at catching cover, not quite tall enough. And it was past him quick. Slice of it, to be fair. 2 more for the score. Verk bowl without luck so far. This one's full again, defended this time. End of the 14th over, Winchmore Hill Stags, 42 for 2. Will be Goldsmith to continue. So it's left alone outside off stump by Claridge. It is stumps over there at Gaul. We were talking about Stephen Smith, 140 yesterday. Sri Lanka playing well today. 184 for the loss of 2. Kusal Mendes, 84 not out at stumps. Angelo Matthews is the other not out batter, 6. Here's Goldsmith again. This one's knocked out on the offside. Marcello will know.
Good day, listeners.
He's Kusal Mendes. He's the bloke he played a bit
Southgate,
in now at Southgate, didn't he? Yeah.
Is he getting some runs?
Yeah, 84 not out at stumps over there in Gaul, I was just saying. Yeah, it looks like a good test match developing over there, actually.
He was banned for a bit of time.
What?
He was caught in Bristol smoking illegal substances.
Oh, are we allowed to say this on the cover?
I think we should be. I think it's factual, so I think we're reporting on news.
Allegedly?
No, allegedly is in.
No,
it's
okay,
admitted.
definitely happened.
Yeah, he was openly sort of taken out of the. There was 3 of them. They were banned for playing for Sri Lanka by the Sri Lankan cricket board for about 18 months.
Wow,
Yeah.
I was unaware.
Yeah.
Yeah, good player.
Someone took a video of them. Yeah, very good player.
Yeah, anyway.
Won us a few games. Yeah.
Back playing test cricket now.
Yeah.
That one's edged! And falls short. He's got it on the half volley. Tell you what, it looked good from here, and the bowler thought it carried, but the young man at second set, to be fair to him, a great piece of fielding, picked it up on the half volley, hasn't claimed the catch at all. Toby Claridge's very, very lucky to survive that one.
It's weird, like, yeah, it is, but he runs a long way to shot. You know, but yeah, it's not great. It's borderline. Dubious.
42 for 2 here. Allen's full, and that one is caught. Driven straight to cover. He got a fair slice of it, low off the ground, and he is absolutely filthy as Toby Claridge. He's given it away here, driven that one straight to cover. And the 3rd wicket has fallen here at the home of club cricket. Winchmore Hill more than wobbling now in a fair bit of strife. 3 down for 42. Christopher Richards. In at 5 for the Winchmore Hill 2s. Chris Richards, left-hander. Does have a big job ahead of him now, Chris Richards. He's a man for a crisis. Not 100% sure we'd call this exactly a crisis yet, but another wicket. Winchmore will certainly feel like they're behind the 8 ball, that's for sure. Not out batter at the non-strikers then, Sam Weller. We all know he's a good player. 14 overs gone, 42 for the loss of 3 now. Goldsmith, the captain, with all 3 wickets, 3 for 23 for him.
Gets it out there, he's in the game.
This will be the first delivery from Goldsmith to Richards. Arns whipped off the pads handsomely. Shot stumps, it's hit the pegs. Tell you what, good piece of cricket there from everyone involved. Full straight, beautiful stroke off the pads, nice piece of fielding from the man that caught Toby Claridge at cover now at mid-wicket. Throws the stumps down. Chris Richards was back. No run. Much ado about nothing. That's a wicket maiden for Goldsmith. 15 gone here now. 42 for 3. And the openers will continue. Verk now to bowl his 8th over on the trot. Unlucky so far, Verk. All 3 wickets have come from the Ernie end. Another false start. Full in length this time from Verk. It's squeezed down, past backward point. It's running away down towards the deep 3rd boundary. 3 taken. Chris Richards, he's quick between the wickets. He's busy and he scampers back. And he's home easily after a slight misfield. Brings a left-hander on strike from the pavilion end for the first time today. 3 more to Weller. He's on to 10. A little bit of delay as the captain confers with the bowler. He's going to come right arm around the wicket to the left-hander. A phenomenon that's really taken hold of cricket is right arm around the wicket to left-handed batters. Stuart Broad to David Warner was probably the most successful example we can think of in the last few years. Terry, was that a thing when you were playing, really? Right arm around?
Very rarely.
Yeah. Oh, and he plays a big booming drive first up, and he's beaten all ends up.
The off spinners will often come around, but very rarely.
But you do see it all the time now, don't you? Every right-arm seamer wants to come around the wickets of left-handers. I do think it might have been Stuart Broad that popularised it. I think Mackay and Teeny would do it, but he came really wide of the wicket. That's just from memory.
I think also, all those years ago, it would have been only one slat screen. But they were less inclined to go and move it every other ball.
That one's the first wide of the day. We had a couple of no balls earlier from the captain, Goldsmith. That one just kept going down the hill, signal to wide. Ah, well, it's Miller time, dear listener. Ball outside off stump. 15 overs gone. The next session sponsored by Stout. Beautiful. Is Verk around the wicket to Richards. Full. And that one is driven firmly down behind square on the offside. Down to deep third. Only a single taken. Big job for the wicket-keeper there. He's had to run about 30 yards to collect that one on the half volley. Managed to palm it down like he was playing handball. One for Richards. And he's off the mark there, Chris Richards. He is Weller now. Back over the wicket is Verk. This one's just turning the leg side. No run. As that one's left alone outside off stump, the end of another over here at the home of club cricket. Winchmore Hill, 47 for the loss of 3 after 16. And it will be Goldsmith to continue. Can't get the ball out of his hand. 3 wickets so far today. All 3 to fall. Bowled well. After a couple of no balls early. Rarely bowled a bad delivery. Couple of full tosses. But he is trying to bowl full. As we know, trying to swing it into the right-hander, maybe away from the left-hander. Let's see. It is a left-hander on strike. 2 slips, gully. There's a man not at point, he's probably at a cover point. There's a regulation cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and long leg. Left arm over, that one, I think hits high up on the pad. Ball popped away into the offside. Only a couple of metres. That one's whipped on the bounce to mid-wicket, and that athletic fielder there again tries to throw the dollies down. Unable to get the direct hit this time. Backed up, no run. Oh, actually, the bail's come off. Maybe he did. Might have hit the stumps twice there now. I'll tell you what, he is a hell of a fielder there. Took Toby Claridge with a catch low down. And he's now thrown the stumps down 2 times, only being asked twice. Oh, he goes a big drive, and he's beaten all ends up once more. Bit of bounce has done him there. You wonder if early on in his innings he might want to put that one away, the drive on the up, but that's how he plays. Made a career of it here at the home of club cricket as Chris Richards driving on the up. Inside edge this time. Once again looking for the drive. There will be opportunity to drive. Goldsmith will pitch it up. He's not afraid to pitch it up. We know that. Said that a few times already today. Plenty of cricket happening today, dear listener. We've already spoken about stumps at Gaul. Interesting test match developing over there. Sri Lanka having to bat last on that wicket. Just a little break in play. So I'd say, don't forget, also today, England versus India, second T20 international. India looked the goods in the first one, and there's always players to come back. I think that Kohli, Punt, and Bumrah will return to the side today. They must be nearly full strength now. That one's short of a length outside off stump, left alone. Yeah, you look at that Indian T20I team and you think, geez, it's going to take a serious team to beat them. England, of course, captain Joss Butler. First ball duck at his first time of asking. Speaking of captains, here's Goldsmith again. Richards once more goes for the big drive, inside edge. Goes absolutely nowhere, but to that cracking fielder out at mid-wicket. No run. Out of the end of another over here. That one's a maiden, 17 gone. Goldsmith, 9 overs, 4 maidens, 3 for 23. Winchmore Hill, 47 for 3. Gagenberg will continue. Long sleeves. Fitted sleeves they are, showing off his physique. That one's defended, off the stumps. It is a warm day, a little bit of a breeze as always here at the Homer Club Cricket. Interestingly enough, I can see one Finchley player, the man at short cover, he has a sleeveless vest on and long sleeves. And then the young fella down here, my mate with the orange spikes, that one's full. Inside edge onto the pad and kicked away from the stumps, unable to roll on. It's all happening here. Yeah, my mate in the orange spikes, he's just doing some loosening exercises. Looks like he bowls off spin. He's wearing the proper heavy cable net. He does feel the cold. Defended once more. Yeah, the heavy cable net here at the Homer Club Cricket on a warm day reminds me of the 90s back there in Australia. It'd be a 45-degree day in Perth. And I remember Carl Hooper, one of my favourite players as a youngster, West Indian middle order bat and off spinner, always wore sunglasses and always wore at least one, if not two, cable net jumpers, no matter what sort of heat it was. They say the West Indians are cool, but I think that was a different meaning of the word. No run once again here. Just a little bit of a lull. Let me see what we got. That's 12 dot balls in a row here at the Homer Club Cricket. Haven't had a single for 12 delivery. If this was indoor cricket, they would have had to run 4 times. But of course, if this were indoor cricket, no one would be allowed to have a partner because indoor cricket is lame. Here's Verk. Defended that time, tied off stump. Just tied down here a little bit is Sam Weller, 10 off 27 now, just the one boundary. Seems content just to sit in here for a little while. Maybe looking for a change in bowling. I wonder if we will get the young off spinner down here at mid on. Orange boots, my man. Verk once more. That one's short and cut only to the man at point. It's another maiden. 18 overs gone. Gagan Verk, 9 overs, 2 maidens, none for 24. Winchmore Hill, 47 for loss of 3. And it's the captain again with his hat off, ready to bowl once more. This will be his 10th over on the trot. 3 wickets thus far. What do we got? 6, 12, 14 dots in a row now here at the Homer Club Cricket. The role of a terrible cricketer, counting dot balls, sledging 16-year-olds, making myself feel like a big man. Never made a run in bowl.
Still busy, Toad?
Very mate. Doesn't stop. My backlog of work at the moment.
Goldsmith, this one's turned and we will get a single here. The streak ends at 14.
Hey?
That's a single for Chris Richards off the pads. Got a little bit to say to the bowler. I'm sure it's jovial and polite.
We're going back to the same place. It's really nice. Turkey. How you been keeping alright? Yes. Jet Street, yeah, Jet Street, got it. Pretty good actually. Yeah, that's what we are doing.
Very popular circuit. Golfers, got golfers down there. It's fun.
Yeah, they were. It's like even like little things come out straight away. They're in their uniform. Get to yeah. They take you straight to your hotel.
This one's defended by Sam Weller.
Yeah, and then obviously 10 hand luggage as well.
48 on the board here at the Homer Club Cricket. Sparse cloud cover. Couple of sparrows flying high above the ground. Attempted drive, no timing, and no run. See one plane in the sky here. When I used to live here, every now and then you come out onto the grounds, you might be able to see 8 or 9 planes in the sky all at once. This one's short of a length, defended once more.
No, indeed not.
My old housemate I used to live with used to have the app. You'd be able to look at the sky and see which plane was which, where they were going, where they were coming from. Oh, it's bowled him. Played on, full, straight, went for the drive. The ball's come down to the boundary right here in front of me. It's bouncing away on the stairs. But the important thing for the Finchley Falcons is it went off the off stump first. The second man played on from the left arm in swing of the captain, David Goldsmith. And that's the end of Sam Weller's vigil. He's gone for 10 off 33 deliveries. 1 boundary, striking at 31.25. Winchmore Hill's 4th wicket down, 48 on the scoreboard. And now we would say it's a crisis. Last ball of that over there. And here comes a man in form. Scott Forrester. 2 left-handers at the crease here now for the Winchmore Hill Stags. That's the end of the over. It'll be Chris Richards on strike. Worth shouting out these bowling figures. Excellent bowling figures from Dave Goldsmith. 10 overs, 4 maidens, 4 for 24. Incredible spell of bowling from the captain. Picked in the team predominantly as a batter, and today opening the bowling 4 wickets.
Increase the lead, right?
Louise go through the second Louise done the flash for 2 years. So that the paperwork he just plays on
The lead is flat, yeah? That's before she moved down to...
No.
Just whilst you have a little bit of break in play, we go around the grounds. Winchmore Hill 3rd 11 out the back at 100 for the loss of 3. Chum.
Score out to the cover, unfortunately.
How many?
I think 37.
Change a bowler for the first time here today. Right, I've got something to talk about.
What's your score, eh?
100%.
McGowan. Dave McGowan, 26 wickets so far this season. I think 15 of those were in the third 11. He's taken 9 wickets so far in the twos. Only played a few games though, so he's in good bowling form. But yeah, leading wicket taker so far for Finchley this season with 26 wickets. Looking forward to seeing him bowl, the young man. He's got 2 left-handers to bowl at, and if he is an off-break bowler, he's going to enjoy that. He's got the long sleeves on like every off-break bowler does.
We're playing one of the highlights. They've got 2 in the
Alright, here's McGowan. Let's have a look at him. Big raps on the young fella. 26 wickets so far this season. Looks like he's going to come a right arm around the wicket in between the umpire. There he is, a hop, a skip and a jump. Up to the wickets now, short of a length. And Richards tries to loft him down the ground into Edmonton, first delivery. Yep, have a look at him. McGowan straight away, pushes mid off and mid on. Just back another 10 yards. Looks like a young man that thinks about his cricket. Pushes mid on a little bit further back. He's back, I wouldn't say 3/4. This one's a bit quicker through the air and left alone outside off stump. Here he is again, McGowan. Driven, nice piece of fielding, hit him. Oh, could have been a run out. The call was yes. Chris Richards didn't realise that McGowan himself had cleaned up beautifully in his own follow through. He had a shot at the stumps, unable to hit. Scott Forrester would have been dead and buried and barbecued. McGowan can giggle about it, but that's a missed opportunity for Finchley to get Scott Forrester without facing a delivery. Anyway, after all that, a dot ball. 48 for 4. Here's McGowan again. Short of a length, beaten outside off stump. He turns the ball this one. A little bit of grip, a little bit of rip. I'll tell you what, you can see why he's been a handful so far in this league this season. 26 wickets. So far, has pitched it. Now, interestingly, pushes the men back to 3/4. Lifts it, that one's driven and it will be a single. Draws the lofted drive from Christopher Richards. It was in the air momentarily, but wide of the bowler himself and a single.
Chris hasn't kept much, but he made it. Kevin Bentley's Josh Rupert kept.
This brings Forrester on strike. That's Scott Forrester, the older of the two brothers, in the twos today. Has been in good nick. 60 odd last week and then backed it up with 40 odd in the NBL. First delivery today. It's short and it's cracked off the back foot, but only as far as my man here at mid-off and the orange spikes. No run. Tell you what, something to work with here with this McGowan up in the pavilion end. I like watching that. Pitched a couple up, pushed a couple through a bit quicker. Looks like a lively man in the field. Diving around a couple of times. Drew a lofted drive, almost half a run out. It's all happening here at the Homer Club Cricket. McGowan in the game. And he's up and about as well. Say, You can tell he thinks about his cricket. It was interesting, you know, working with his men at mid-off and mid-on, trying to see if he can draw a lofted stroke. Anyway, one off his first over, 20 gone here, 49 for 4. Goldsmith will continue his 11th over on the bounce. All 4 wickets to fall so far have gone to him. Richards on the strike. Here is Goldsmith, hunting for a fifer. That one's whipped. Oh, I thought it had gone straight to mid-wicket, but it was behind square. It's come down here. They'll come back for 2. Quick between the wickets. Oh, it's a wild throw over the keeper's head. No buzzers, though. Just a 2 for Richards. Richards glides that one, uppishly played, but past the gully. Gully had no chance. It was into the gap, well placed, and that races away up the hill for 4. Richards' first boundary. And just all of a sudden, he's up and running with a 2 and a boundary. Chris Richards on to 9, 55 for the loss of 4.
I think 5 overs, I think. Maybe 25, isn't it, the first innings?
I'm not sure.
Well, we've seen when they're going back to 50 overs. 25
Goldsmith again. This one's full. Whip past mid-wicket this time. More runs for Richards. Been a productive over so far. That one's going down the hill. It won't get to the rope, I don't think. But it is enough for another 2.
Hello, Victor. Yes, yes. Shot. No.
Driven into the offside, just a bit off for no run.
No, I mean, I've got a corded hammer. Nothing. But I could put it on yesterday.
That one's full. Wicketkeeper unable to take it cleanly. A little nod of the head from Chris Richards. I wonder if the question was pad or bat. I imagine it was pad. It didn't sound woody to me. But I'm a long way away. And I am 34 years of age. The eyes aren't what they once were.
I mean, I've got what's that?
That's what 20 years of solid drinking will do to you, dear listener.
Where are you working?
Goldsmith again.
Right,
Richards, as always, goes for the booming drive. Inside edge, no run.
Sorry, mate. Take care. Bye-bye.
21 overs gone here now. That was a more productive one for Winchmore Hill. 8 runs off the over. After 21 overs, 57 for 4. Dan McGowan again. Hope I can call him Dan. Apologies to his mum if she's listening, if I've got that wrong. I'm going to stick with Dan. Could be Danny, could be D, could be Macca. All I know is he looks a decent off-spin bowler. Not overly tall, but he's slim. Here he is. Sort of a round arm action. That one's cut. Just to cover. Could be buzzers, and it is. At least one buzzer here. The man at cover picked it up here. They come back for two. Two overthrows. And that'll be Scott Forrester off the mark. Very generously with two overthrows. He's hit the stumps twice today as the man that did just throw those overthrows, so I don't mind him having a go. That one's cut, and it'll be another single. It's pierced the infield, gone out to the sweeper here on the offside. He's been quick to get back onto that back foot deep in his crease so far as Forrester. He's faced 3 balls from McGowan, and all 3 have been played the same way. Now McGowan to Richards pushes the men back 3/4 of the way at both mid-off and mid-on, which suggests he might try to flight this one up. Let's see what he does. Yep, slower through the air, flighted, almost a full toss. Richards is very polite. As I say good afternoon to Gemma for the first time today. Now he calls mid-off in a bit. I'm loving this. Young lad that thinks about his bowling and his field. I wonder what this one's going to be. It's going to be quicker through the air. Yeah, it is. Short of a length and cut away. Out towards the sweeper. 3/4 of the way to the point boundary. And it's picked up nicely. Just the one. Danny Boy I've got. So just the confirmation that Danny's okay, I think. Here he is, right arm around. Shorter in length, cut away again. This one's just a cover. It's not, I mean, I'm up from Scott Forrester. It's almost like a forehand down the line. He plays it, maybe the closest I can think of is Stephen Waugh would play that cut with a straight bat. He used to call it the back foot drive. Oh, and he goes again, this time he misses it. A little bit of excitement behind the stumps, but no bat anywhere near it. Yeah, I remember Stephen Waugh to Curtly Ambrose back in that 1995 tour in the West Indies. I actually had it on videotape as a youngster. The videotape was called War in the Windies. I watched it a lot. And, I think Steve Waugh got about 300s in that tour to really cement himself as Australia's foremost middle order bat. Mark Taylor was captain then, and then Steve Waugh was the captain after that. He used to play that back foot drive predominantly. But there was also that blow up, you might remember, when Brian Lara was batting. And I think it was Steve Waugh actually at cover, took a catch in his left hand, and then he rolled over and came up with it in his right hand. And Lara didn't think he took the catch. It was a big moment in the series. Australia's first series win in the West Indies, I think, for maybe ever, 20 or 30 years at least, 1995. Change of bowling here from the Ernie end. This is going to be the guy that took the catch. That's what that signal was from the man at 45. That's good from him. Alright, my man Javari. Orange boots. That one's driven firmly first up. Didn't see what the action was. I'll have to have a look. I think it must be off spin as well. Finger spin from both ends. He's going to try to push through his overs quickly. He's a busy young man. Oh yeah, that one's flight. It's a full toss. And it's given the treatment down the ground. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. Chris?
Did not get that.
Didn't come right out of the screws as the call there on the balcony, but he got enough of it to get it down the ground for 4. Not the longest boundaries here at the Homer Club Cricket. That one he has got! He's really lifted it. 1 bounce into the fence this time. It's clattered into the sight screen. Back-to-back boundaries for Christopher Richards.
Shot, lad.
Welcome to the crease, Javari. He's come back over the wicket as Javari. This one left alone.
Nice, Chris.
Short of a length. Not over pitch this time. 69 for 4. Nice. Here's Javari once more. Fuller again. This one's whipped out through mid-wicket. And they'll stroll through for a single. Cleaned up out there by the sweeper. At deep back and square. Terry Braithwaite is running through the rules of Wordle. Are you a Wordle player, Stevie? Nah, me either. Right, Jabari, first time to Scott Forrester. That one's fuller in length, just about crease length, dug out almost with a shovel by Forrester. Doesn't do things in halves, does the Forrester. End of another over, Jabari's first, after 23 overs, Winchmore Hills, 70 for the loss of 4. It will be Danny McGowan to continue. Chris Richards on strike, drives in the air over the man at short cover. He's got a fair slice of that. That's run away to the cover boundary for 4. Over the infield, nice looking stroke. Lovely timing, 4 more for Richards. Just all of a sudden, Richards in the last over or so has really picked up his scoring rate. He's rattled on to 25 off 30 rocks now. And didn't Winchmore Hill need it? McGowan won't be shy though. I think he'll throw another one up. He feels like one could come to hand. Richards always leaves the bowler and the fielders in the game. He likes to drive on the up and in the air, and he won't die wondering. Here's McGowan again. A hop, a skip and a jump. Up to the umpire. This one's quicker through the air and left alone outside off stump, no run. Drinks being prepared at the Homer Club Cricket. As always, dear listener, mine's a Guinness.
I can get you Guinness. Want Guinness?
No, I'm alright. Later on. That one's outside leg stump, but a bit of rip and a bit of turn, but slow turn. Richard just turns it off the hip, no run.
Dangle that one out then.
Done. Go on.
I've got a can later on.
You just let me know.
Yeah, I'll drink these cans. I brought 2 from home, so I shouldn't say that. I do, mate. No one puts more money across his bar than me, so I think I'm allowed.
Run on!
You do you.
This one's cut away behind square by Richards from a shorter length delivery. 2 more to the scoreboard.
Opening bowler.
Oh, did he get you?
Yeah.
76 for 4. Richards on strike, 27 not out. McGowan, short, he's gone the slog sweep and he's got himself a nice slice of that. 2 bounces into the rope, 4 runs. Richards opening the shoulders. 4 more. Score on to 80 now. McGowan, the man with 26 wickets this season, looking for a comeback now. You get the feeling if he can get one, he could get a bag and some wickets as well. Here he is again. Slower in pace, and that one's beaten him. It should have been. And he's given. He's caught at second slip. It must have been an outside edge. It's come up off his thigh guard and it's bottled up into the air, taken comfortably at second slip. Richards turned around, but he was ready to walk, but the umpire had already given him.
Shout for Roger.
First wicket for McGowan. His 27th of the season. And an important one here for Finchley. 5 wickets down here at the Homer Club Cricket with 80 on the board. The danger man, Christopher Richards, gone. Take drinks here at the Homer Club Cricket. Dear listener, I'll be back with you in a moment.
Yeah, I'll be fine. By the time we get out there.
a few more consumers while we're at drinks.
Yeah, that over for 30, didn't it?
Yeah.
Did he? Yeah, 3 and 2.
Something like that.
So you've got it on foot, top of the foot. No, about before him. Just do that. Look at me like that. Oh, yes, I think quite well. Sit back.
It's a change for voting.
He's commentating in the game.
Yeah, I know. I just saw his notes. When Duncan was bowling, he went 28 wickets.
You have not got 28 wickets now.
Including on the 15. Oh, that's cold.
Yeah, wait for it.
Oh, it's like immediate headache.
Just get stuck into it, mate. Come on. 130 out loud, right? Come on.
We're all walking out in brain freeze now. So calm.
Finchley, all you do is complain about it. Run across the wicket, complain all weekend.
So can I give you this?
Yeah, that's right, mate. Sorry, yeah, that's my fault.
Thank you.
Sorry, that's
Who's just gone in? Is that Marcello? Isn't it?
Yes.
We'll buy another tea sometime.
You might have bought your own thermos rod, Steve.
Thermos flask or so. I've seen one of them for about 20 years, I think.
Back here at the Homer Club Cricket, that one's full in length from Javeri and driven away to the cover boundary for 4. 4 more for Scott Forrester.
As soon as you leave, you hit one on the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shorter and like this time, left alone outside off stump. This one's full and wide. Forrester tries to give it the treatment, unable to make contact. That one's out. Top edge, off the cut. Short delivery, another wicket down here at the Homer Club Cricket. Won't be happy with that one. Force it out. Ballooned up to gully. Got no piece of it at all. And one of the easiest catches you'll ever see. Is almost like an underarm of a tennis ball. Hit him in the throat. Another wicket down here. Winchmore in all sorts of trouble. Six wicket down here now at the home of club cricket. 84 on the board. Sartak Salan the wicket. In a little bit earlier than what he would have hoped at number 8. Going to need to be a rebuilding job from him and Di Crescenzo, whose name I haven't announced yet. He came in at drinks. He's at 7. 2 new batters. Neither of them faced the delivery yet. Marcello Di Crescenzo, Sartak Solani.
Start ordering some bits. Let's get some boots. New glass. Yeah, definitely the key. Definitely go here. Get going as soon as pre-season and stuff.
Tom, do you know what that?
I'm not sure. Sort of top end of the class.
Yeah,
Your experience when things aren't quite going right, your experience like improve people like might shout you or be grumpy and stuff. And just being able to tell them like, oh thank you for that experience.
Steve, it's like you're allowed to talk. What's up? Steve?
Want a cup of tea?
no, someone's getting one.
Alright, Solani on strike for the first time today. Short of a length from Javeri and a single taken off his first delivery.
Non-stop for the last 10 days.
Short of a length outside off stump. Di Crescenzo hasn't moved. Doesn't think he's hit it. The umpire certainly doesn't think he's hit it. Finchley do.
It's all those up. It's being interesting.
Plenty of chat out there. I'll just let the images speak for themselves for a minute. One very big lad out there. He's probably the oldest man on the field, I think. A nice chap earlier in the day I saw. His captain's had a word to him just to say to leave it alone, which is good from the skip, Goldsmith. I mean, Finchley right on top here, 6 down for 85. I don't think they'll be too disappointed. Di Crescenzo adamant he hasn't hit that. Make up your own mind at home. Anyway, 5 off the over and a wicket. A successful one for Finchley once again. I've said that a lot of times today. 6 down for 85. After 25 overs, Winchmore Hill 85 for 6. McGowan will continue here from the pavilion end. This will be Sartak on strike for the first time to Mac up. Here he is, fuller in length than defended outside of stump. No run. Here's McGowan once more, full in length and defended once again. Goes to drive this time for one that's fuller in length, and that'll be an easy single down here to a deep mid-off.
Terribly late. 7:30 maybe. It was pleasant to see everybody.
Man at legs slip to the off-break bowler, which is interesting, to the right-hander. Slower this time through the air. Looked like he rolled it off the second finger. It's definitely a variation.
He stayed a bit later with you know who.
Another dot.
Because he said he felt a bit rough on Sunday. Whereas I was exactly right. I've had enough, but I wasn't drunk.
I ain't done like on Sunday here in the MDL.
Oh, I was sloshed. I left it.
It was definitely, well, the big goal.
Yeah.
McGowan to Di Crescenzo. That one's quicker through the air and full hit in front and give it an LBW. Knocked him over straight away and a big celebration from Finchley. Wouldn't call it a send-off, but a big celebration. They felt like they had him out in the previous over, caught behind. Umpire was unmoved. This time, though, hit right in front from a quicker one from the off-break bowl. It was a good piece of bowling. He held the previous one back really, really slow through the air, rolled it off the second finger. This one pushed it through the air, looking for the LBW, struck right in front and given out.
What's that, 6 or 7?
7 down here at the Homer Club Cricket, Roper.
Okay, sugar, Steve.
Yes, please. Yeah, just 5.
Finchley with their tails up. Their last win was on the 11th of June over at North London.
I saw 3.
Since then, they were unlucky with a draw at Harrow St Mary's. They had Harrow St Mary's 6 down off about 20 overs when I think the rain must have come. Then they've had 2 tough losses against Hornsey and Osterley, but those are 2 of the strongest sides in this division, both pushing for promotion at the moment. Now well on top here at the home of club cricket are the Falcons. Led, of course, by their captain, 4 wickets earlier today, Dave Goldsmith. He'll also be looking to do the bulk of the lifting with the runs later on. He's an all-rounder, left-hander. And now the spin twins, McGowan and Javeri, the 2 youngsters, got their tails up. Javeri's actually got the knit sweater off. He's got the pipes out after taking a wicket. Confidence is up from the young man down here at mid-on. Not sure if he can see him. Anyway, it'll be McGowan to continue, and Henry Saunders is the new batter here at the Homer Club Cricket. 86 for 7. Here's McGowan once more. Full in length.
Always look after me here.
He was kept his pace in the Indian side.
End of the 26th over. Winchmore Hill 86 for 7. What was that, Terry? Kartik.
Kept his pace.
So I haven't picked punt. Team news up there at Birmingham. Sounds to me like DK is going to play another one. He struggled behind the stumps, and he didn't look like he got many out of the middle, but he's doing enough to keep Rishabh Pant, the captain of the Delhi Capitals, out of the team, which is interesting to me. I think Pant will probably be first picked in the World Cup in Australia in October. Maybe Punt's just having a little bit of a rest. DK is always good for the media, though. The Sky Sports boys will be happy. He likes to have a chat after each game, normally in a Larry shirt. A very popular player.
In a very smart suit sometimes.
Also well known for getting a duck in Surrey first team cricket, wearing a Kolkata Knight Riders gold helmet. Here's Javari again. Sartak on strike. That one's full, unable to get a hold of it. We'll wait for the umpire's signal, but through for a single. And those will be byes. Brings Henry Saunders on strike to the young off-spinner. Bowling right arm over at the moment. As I said, he's got the cable net off now. He's warmed up. Giving everyone 2 tickets to the gun show. Pretty simplistic action. Edged, and that's gone past the keeper, right through the keeper's gloves. Definitely a chance, I think. Hit high up on the gloves. Got 2 on it. And Not 100% sure down here. A nice piece of fielding by the look of it from Dave Goldsmith. I think he took a tumble as well on the bitumen and threw for 3. Probably most significantly though, drop chance for the first time today from Finchley. They've been very, very good in the field. That one, just a tough chance, burst through the keeper's gloves. I do always say though, off the spinner, the catches off the back foot are the ones that you do like, because the ball has less time to deviate. In my years at slip, it's more likely off the spinners to catch ones, you know, off cuts or pulls. When the batter was on the front foot, I always found it really, really hard to take the catches, just because it had longer time to deviate. Get in contact at home, dear listener, if you ever stood at first slip to a spinner. See if you feel the same. Here is a spinner again. That one's fuller in length and defended, no run. 90 on the board here at the Homer Club Cricket. The problem for Winchmore Hill are the 7 wickets gone. End of the 27th over. Just the bye and the 3 off it. Eventful over. Up to 27 to 7.
Yeah. Well, it's frustrating. Often these people tell you, let's just say they tell these day agents can't trust it.
Just received a text message from Progress Wrestling, dear listener. It says this: Dom, Chapter 136 tickets going fast. Don't miss out. Get yours now. Swerve, that's Swerve Strickland from AEW Television for you, dear listener, versus Nick Wayne, GCW Faithful, and the Thunderbuster match and more. If you want to join me at Chapter 136, get your tickets, let me know. I'll see you at the Electric Ballroom in Camden. New over here from McGowan. That one's driven past the good fielder at cover, just for a single. Full of length and defended by Sartek. Looks solid in defence thus far to Sars. Shorter in length this time. Oh, and a bit of bounce. I think it went past the outside edge, but the keeper seems really unhappy with himself. I'm not sure if there might have been a feather on it.
It's in turn.
Yeah,
both outs.
That's kicked.
It's turning.
Yeah. Anyway, another dot. That one's pulled away. Rode the bounce this time. Good stroke. Only for a single though. There's coverage out there, McGowan.
I thought we won the toss and both.
Oh, I saw him.
Yeah, it's got his gloves on. Yeah. I'm mad in the old age. Have a ham sandwich to get my strength down. Yours is it? Look good. Looks nice. Yeah. On a day like this.
McGowan to finish.
No kidding.
Must be a little inside edge onto the pad, but no short leg was the call. In the field, safe enough. End of another one here at the Homer Club Cricket. Winchmore Hill 92 for 7.
He told me, I said I'd be here between 2 and 3, so we'll be here now.
Tickets will be popping down.
What was that?
Tickets. They've been popping down as well.
Oh, right.
Struck in front. Big appeal for LBW. A judge not out by the umpire.
So, the same for this line of good. Jimmy Huber. Dunford.
Oh yeah. After a month ago it was, wasn't it? You alright?
Yeah.
Surviving?
Yeah.
People looking after us?
This one's run down past the man at first slip.
About quarter of an hour.
So DK and Punter both playing.
He knew I couldn't make the funeral anyway. And the plan is just getting something up one of the shelves.
Fuller in length. Saunders goes for the lost his shape.
Tim Roll's mum and dad.
It's an interesting looking stroke, to be kind to it. But anyway,
Somewhere you don't see
beating him outside the off stump and no run.
Especially his big one. He's not
Just going to have a little look at what's going on with the India-England T20I for you, dear listener. Just about to start, or maybe has started. India won without loss off 2 deliveries. England won the toss and elected to field. They like to chase, don't they, England? Butler carrying on the Morgan legacy. Back here at the home of club cricket, that one's short of a length outside off stump and left alone. I assume they're going to have Willie to open the bowling. Yep, Dave Willie's opening the bowling there at Birmingham. Full in length this time, driven with no sort of timing, straight back to the bowler, no run. So yeah,
how long is not?
we'll wait till then it's over, and I might just have a little bit more comment about the England-India.
James Moat told me, because he's still qualifying.
It's dropped through hit in the first over.
He's been qualifying.
He was 7 ball over. 7 ball over here at the home of club cricket. Doesn't matter, the last one was a dot. At the end of that over,
Of all the players,
93 for 7.
must be open.
I've got to tell you, dear listener, it's tough for me to, with all this chat about Rishabh Pant, I'm having trouble keeping focus on the spin twins out here at the home of club cricket, but apparently Punt's gone down early, or Sharma might have gone down early. Anyway, back here at the real game, McGowan will continue. Defended into the leg side, no run.
What's Tom doing now? He teaching.
Finished yesterday at school. Oh, Tom.
Left line outside off stump. Plenty of turn there. McGowan does give it a rip for an offie. I was talking to Alex. I haven't spoken. If you're talking to Tom, tell him, give me a ring or whatever. We'll sort it out. Yeah.
Tuesday. I think he's going with his mum on Monday.
Whatever. Yeah, we can sort it out.
Can he?
If he,
I'll
I'll have to ask and stuff. But if he gets in contact, I'll see what I can do.
I'll tell him to do it now.
Yeah. Tuesday is the one day that's not good though because it's sports day.
Okay, well, what
So,
about Wednesday? He's
might
staying
be
an
better.
extra day?
Yeah, it might be better. Yeah.
He's going with his mum to his mum's school Monday. He can say that and see him on Wednesday. Yeah, is that better for you?
It'd be better for the school definitely. There's no lessons on Tuesday. So,
That's right. Yeah, we'll see.
sorry about that, dear listener. A bit of a personal chat about the teaching industry between Bob Ludlam and Dominic Phil. McGowan is continuing here. Oh, that one's gone between bat and pad. Tell you what, some bowler for a bowler is this McGowan. I've enjoyed watching him bowl here today. 5 dots so far.
Because he's been back whole school.
You're far away from an ice bag, mate.
Most of them don't do it.
22nd, 23rd,
He finishes. Coming to have lunch with us today. Because he lives in a flat.
McGowan again. Quicker through the air this time.
When we go,
Certainly getting some purchase out of this wicket here at the Homer Club Cricket. He's enjoying himself out there on this deck. Winchmore Hill, 93 for 7.
Alex will be moved out then, will he?
No, Alex will be moved.
Were they going to stay?
Probably. They're stuck in the middle.
Finchley pushing for another breakthrough here at the Homer Club Cricket. Winchmore Hill trying to get just as many on the board as they can. Giving themselves any sort of target to bowl at here in the second innings. They'd love to get the score up to 150, although that seems a long way away at the moment.
And I won 75 quid last night, 145 quid this night, so I'll give him the 200 quid, because it's not my money.
There's Sham Javeri to continue from the early end.
£25 wins.
Short and pulled. Henry's hit it really, really straight. It's come running down here away to the fine leg boundary and will hit the rope for 4. No, he hasn't got any part of it. It's bias. Excuse me, dear listener. So it's missed everything. It's beaten the keeper. That's gone for bias.
0.05%.
Yeah.
And you can't do them for short, very, very short term. So anyway, nice.
Javeri once more. Well bowled. I'll tell you what, that's gone through bat and pad. It's spun and it's hit off bail. That is an absolute beauty from the young man from the early end. What an absolute ripper of a ball. Henry Saunders, he might think he couldn't do much about that one. Bat and pad a little bit far apart and the ball has just ripped right through the gate. I'll tell you what an incredible delivery from the young man. They found themselves 2 pretty good off-break bowlers here at Finchley Falcons, and with a wicket that's doing a little bit, turning a little bit, and showing them some help. Bloody hell. Decent little attack they've got here. Another wicket down.
Not concentrating, not putting their head down.
Another wicket down here at the Homer Club Cricket. Winchmore Hill, 97 for the loss of 8. New batter here at the crease is Matty Garrett.
Career average of 30 level. Very rarely got more. Got a few 50s, didn't make many. 25,000 miles.
How long this 45 thing has been going on? 3 seasons, 4 seasons?
30. In league cricket, an average of 30 is very respectable. I mean, I know at test level it's not, but in league cricket, an average of 30 is very, very. And you open the batting as well, Bob, didn't you? Especially opening the batting. That's very. I mean, I average mid-20s, I reckon, across my career, and 30 is very, very respectable. Yeah. New Homer Club Cricket, Matty Garrett in at 10. He's got a job to do, hasn't he? What? And it's spin today that's doing the damage. Captain himself at the top of the order got 4, and the 2 spinners with 2 each. That one's just dangled outside off stump, really, really slow through the air, trying to give the ball a chance to turn as Javeri now. And the Sharks are circling for Finchley. What have we got? A slip. I don't think you'd call it a gully. It must be a second slip. Just one short outside off stump. Oh, no! What a grab. What a grab. He's pulled it full-blooded from a half-tracker. And the man at short square leg has clung onto it 2 hands, and the 9th wicket goes down. That one is probably the worst ball that Javeri has bowled today, but it's his 3rd wicket. Matty Garrett gone for a duck. 9 down for 97 at the Homer Club Cricket. Will they get 100, Winchmore Hill? Captain Will Irwin coming to the crease. Not what he was hoping for today, but here he is. Still 2 balls left in this over, 2 wickets so far. 9 down at the Homer Club cricket. Not even 3 figures on the board. I'll tell you what, dear listener, I'll tell you how you know this has been a troubling innings for Winchmore Hill. I haven't even had time to get drunk yet. Up there at Birmingham, last score update I got after 2 overs, India 15 without loss. Out the back, Ed's still in?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, plenty happening here out in the middle, plenty happening out the back.
What's the score, Harry, out the back?
175. You getting around, Harry?
Not today. Not today. We might. We've got time.
We're playing in the MDL tomorrow.
I think so, yeah.
Javari trying to finish a successful over. That one's flighted. Lots and lots of air given to that one. He drops it on a sixpence. Will Irwin plays the front foot defence, the captain, out in the middle. The end of that over, 2 wickets and just the buys of it. So a dirty 2 wicket maiden. After 31 overs, Winchmore Hill 97 for 9.
One weary. And they cocked up with a home pitch.
McGowan will continue here from the pavilion end.
Should have been playing away.
Wouldn't he? Geez, they bowled well, these 2 off-break bowlers.
Their other side playing it. They're also drawn at home.
How you going, Roper?
Alright, alright.
Hello, mate.
Oh, sorry.
If you're all out, will you go be going spraying for 2?
Up to the umpires. Post after
Well, it's
not
only
been our best showing,
I
so.
think you can spread it.
it's only a matter of telling Sam.
Here's McGowan. Sartak down the crease, plays the sweep, a lofted sweep over the infield, and that'll run away for a boundary, and the 100 is up here at the Homer Club cricket. Winchmore Hill, 101 for 9.
It's the little things. It's the little
Good enough and Sam. Sam hasn't seen it.
Yeah.
Yes, we are for you. I didn't know you guys.
McGowan once more. Quicker this time. Tries to shorten him up. Quicker through the air at the number 8 batter. Playing the intimidation game as a young man. I tell you what, when you got 2 for 22 and you're bowling like he can, I suppose you can get away with just about anything through the over quickly. This one's down leg side. Half an appeal for a stumping. I think it's only a bit of fun. McGowan again in a rhythm. He barely has a chance to stop himself at the top of his run. This one's run down past slip, it'll be a single. Will Irwin on strike, he only knows one way. And he only really knows one area. This will probably be going between mid-on and mid-west. Or defended, straight to cover. Nice looking defensive stroke. No run.
Felt all good.
Little appeal for a caught behind, but no bat. End of another over here. The end of 32, Winchmore Hill 102 for 9. Probably not a lot of point trying to take time out of the game. Still, 68 overs remaining in the day's play. I think Winchmore Hill, they probably just have to try to get as many runs on the board and try to get early wickets. There is something in the wicket. We've seen turn, we've seen bounce. The captain from Finchley, Goldsmith, he was able to find some swing. You never know, get the score up to 120, you never know what could happen with the wicket doing a little bit. There's a bit of juice in it. That one's driven and driven handsomely. That'll run away down the hill. It might not go to the rope. Looking for 3. Not the strongest arm in the Finchley team there. And 3 comfortably taken off the first delivery of this Javiri over.
Waiting for it and it hits.
On the length, on the line.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a better delivery. Defended solidly by Will Irwin, but yeah, definitely a better delivery. Bit more flight this time, and again solidly defended. If he ties too many of those deliveries together, you can see another wicket here. He's bowling well from the far end of Javiri. He gives it plenty of air. I wonder if he might change the pace. That one's a bit wider. You could almost feel that fizzing through the air as it came through. Puts plenty on it. That one's quicker through the air. Pushed it straight through, no flight at all. He gets through Will Irwin. That's the one he wants to get onto the pads, maybe an LBW chance. Here he is once more. Slower, flighted and defended. Tell you what, he's put a hell of a set together there, Javiri. That's a great over. You can see what he's trying to do. A couple of different modes of dismissal, maybe an LBW, maybe a caught. Got a couple of catches behind the wicket, changing his pace, changing his line a little bit, but all outside off stump, turning back in. Really, really enjoying these fellas bowling. So far a tough day for Winchmore Hill, but I've really, really enjoyed watching these spinners. Tell you what I would enjoy is a couple of wickets in Birmingham, dear listener. India 33 without loss off 3 overs. Now and again from the pavilion end. Flighted this time, left line outside off stump. 105 for 9. Shorter in length. The thigh guard. I thought there might have been a little tickle on that. Through to leg gully. But there wasn't. Straight off the thigh guard. No run. McGowan once more. Fuller in length. Oh, yuck. Bottom hand, little top spin across court. Down here to long on for a single. Speaking of cross court, ladies singles day at Wimbledon today. I've heard of neither of the players before. As it should be. Dulcet tones of Dominic Philp in the front bar, I hope.
No.
There's one to Willow, and of course, if you want to hear my commentary of the main game today on the front wicket at the Homer Club Cricket, you get me on YouTube. Tell you what though, I'd be turning this England-India game off pretty soon if India keep going like this. I can't handle it. That's a weird, strange half sweep stroke into the gap here through mid-wicket just for 1 run. One to come from this McGowan over. Here's Will Irwin on strike. Push through a bit quicker. Big appeal for a catch behind the wicket on the onside. A judge not out.
Skipper's not happy.
Will Irwin stands his ground.
I just heard you smashed it, fella.
I've got absolutely no idea from here. The big fella who took and I say a big fella, he's about half my size, but the big fella compared to everybody else out there. He's in our captain's face once more. Second time today, Finchley felt like they've had a wicket, and I get it. But I mean,
greedy, they've got 9 already.
Well on top, 9 for 108. Just the 3 singles off that over. Javeri to continue from the Ernie end. Quicker. Drags it down. Have to wait until the umpire's signal if there's any bat on this one. Like it might be buys to me. 2 buys. Score on to 110. One more for Sartak. He's on to 15. Now, I mean, I don't think we can quite say handy runs as of yet. I mean, 111 certainly no score at all really on this deck, but you know, if you can get another 10. Nelson on the board, so I've got 1 foot in the air. That one's driven. Will Irwin threw his hands through it. Only as far as mid-off. Swapping feet. If you're at home, please do the same. 111 for 9. Nelson. And again, still swapping feet. Another dot. Yep. That one's ripped. Outside off stump. Hasn't. Nowhere near stumps, but beaten the inside edge of Will Irwin. We've seen Javeri bowl Henry Saunders between bat and pad already today. We know he's got the ability to do so. Here he is once more. Fuller in length, left alone outside off stump, no run. Still Nelson. I'm trying to score and switch feet all at once. End of another over. It's still bloody Nelson here after 35. Winchmore Hill 111 for 9. McGowan to continue. He's into his 9th over now. McGowan here now from the pavilion end. That one's defended.
He'll take off for the team. And we'll get a draw.
Still beautiful bright sunshine here at the Homer Club Cricket. What a glorious day. Full, that one's turned into the leg side. Close the face on it. Bunted it into the pitch. And it's run out here to the man at deep mid-on. I wouldn't say long on. For another single from Sartak. He's on to 16. And next score. A wicket at Birmingham. Rohit is gone. 1 down for 49, our India. Richard Gleeson with his first wicket in international cricket. Fair play. Back here at the home. That one's left alone outside off stump. Richard Gleeson. I think it's Richard Gleeson. Haven't got time to check it at the moment as this one's defended by Will Irwin.
It is
Richard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back here we've got Danny McGowan. Struck in front. Looked pretty high. Also maybe a bit of bat. Man in it catching cover in a gully. There's a man catching it mid-wicket and cover. Backward point. Deeper cover. Mid-off, mid-on, and a man sweeping on the leg side. McGowan slower through the air. He's gone the hoik, and he's got himself a nice slice of it. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4 into the cow corner boundary. That's his area, Will Irwin. I thought he wouldn't get much outside the area from long on to cow corner, and he hasn't. "36 overs gone, Winchmore Hill 116 for 9. Virat Kohli at the crease there in Birmingham brings the crowd to life. I'll tell you what, dear listener, if you are watching me instead of watching the England national team, fair play to you. You are committed to the Winchmore Cricket Club. That is, well, frankly obscene behaviour from you if you're doing that right now. Give me a shout if you are listening to me instead of watching England. I mean, I don't blame you in some sense, because watching England is heartbreaking. It's ruined my life for 30 years. There have been about 3 good days, though, in that 3 decades. 2019 World Cup, that was a good one. Edgbaston. Been a couple of good ones this summer. Darren Goff's hat-trick in Sydney. It was still a 3-1 defeat, though. Captain brought himself back on, has he? Change of bowling from the early end. We're going to have Goldsmith. He's got 4 wickets to his name. Fair enough. Bringing himself back on, looking for a fifer. Going to see if he can bring one back in to the tail enders. Maybe look for an LBW or a bold, I would say. He does pitch the ball up. Here he is. That one's short of a length outside off stump and left alone. Beaten outside off stump this time. Bowled a couple no balls today. Has the skip. This one's left line outside off stump. G'day, Matty. How are you?
Good, good. How's everything going?
Yeah, good thanks. Good thanks.
Could be better.
A little bit. A little bit. You're now in the coverage. Yeah. You're dressed up. You got something on today? This one's kept out off the stumps, full in length.
I was dressed up last night and then this was the only change of
Haven't been
clothes.
home.
Yeah, and this was the only change of clothes I had from my work clothes. My work clothes are too hot to be in outside.
Maddie, I'll tell you what I would really like. I really like your book bag that you got there. Could you just describe that
No,
to the listener for me? No? What's on that? I can't see. Oh, I don't know if he's played inside that one or if it's beat. Nice delivery just over the top of off bail, I think. Yeah, sorry, Maddie.
It's just a white bag with some black outlines of certain things.
I'll tell you what it is, dear listener. Maddie's got a bag covered in tits.
You know, feminism, Dom.
Oh,
Yeah.
I say this, I've actually seen that before because I've got one of those in my house. But it's not a bag, it's a pot plant.
I've got socks as well.
Yeah, it's the exact same one, but a pot plant. What do you call the pot that you put a pot plant in? Yeah.
I think just a pot.
A pot, yeah. Short of a length this time down leg side. Through to the keeper safely enough. That'll be the end of an over. 37 gone, 117 for 9. Just a no ball off that one.
Did they bring a school book?
McGowan to continue here from the pavilion end. This one's defended, full of length.
I've known you here, Dom. I would have thought you were a nice guy.
Oh, jeez, I'd enjoy it.
I heard someone say something about you were still away this week, but I must have misheard. Was it last week?
Yeah, last week. Shorter and length from McGowan. This one's cut and cut well. Yes is the call. Chance for a run out. Gets the bales off, but Willow, and he's quick between the wickets and he's safely home. A direct hit definitely would have had him, but in the time it took for McGowan to get the bales off, Willow was able to trail the bat in. He was taught well by Brett. Slid his bat through for the single. 118 for 9 here at the Home of Club Cricket. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what I would like.
Yeah.
Is a pint glass with some ice.
Just ice, yeah?
Just ice. Sure. Thank you, mate. You're a legend.
Might come later.
Goes a sweep. Oh, jeez, he's hit that well. That has absolutely rocketed to the man at cow corner. Jeez, he got all of that. Right along the carpet. Blazed a trail in the turf. 2 got a shot for 1. Tell you what, all of a sudden there's 3 down at Birmingham. Punt and Coley both gone. Bang, bang. Once again, if you're listening to me instead of watching England, that is ridiculous behaviour from you. What do we add there? That's another dot. 5 balls gone this over still.
Do you want more ice, or is this okay, John?
Plenty, Maddie, thank you. Oh, give me a Guinness glass too. Thank you very much.
Because I mentioned your name.
This one is defended. End of McGowan's 10th over. G's bowled well. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 33. Winchmore Hill at the end of that one, 119 for the loss of 9. Well, I said maybe 20 minutes ago, if we could get up to 120 at least, that's something to bowl at with plenty in the wicket. Can we push it a bit further? Could we now say, well, what about 140? Cricket is a game of inches, or singles.
Identical result to the one at the first game of the season.
Yeah, very similar. Very similar. For some reason, the noun inches has brought a giggle from Maddie. I don't know why. Here's Goldsmith, still hunting for that 5. This one's turned to the leg side. That's a handsome looking stroke. Should be enough for 2. Captain turns, he's going to the non-striker's end. 2 more. Tell you what, that's an accomplished stroke, that, from Sartak. Just turned it into the leg side. I'm sure if you were watching the England-India game as well while listening to me, you were ahead of me, but I've got Gleeson on debut and a hat-trick bowling to Hardik Pandya. The rock star, everyone wants to tell me. Back here at the home, that's a full toss from Gleeson. Knocked into the leg side. No run. Alright, I'll just talk you through this Gleeson ball and a hat trick. Here he is, up to the umpire, full and straight, and driven with the full face of the bat down the middle for no run by Hardick. Okay, I won't keep doing that. Here we go, back to the home of club cricket. We've got Sartak Solani on strike to their captain Goldsmith. That one's short of a length outside off stump, left alone, no run.
Yeah, we were 125 all out for the attack. Their bowling attack was entirely different.
Yeah, completely different attack from that day, isn't it?
Well, apart from the gal, the only bowler. Yeah. They obviously got struck in depth to do that.
Goldsmith, that's the danger ball, full and straight, right at the stumps, through for a quick single after it's dug out on the leg side. The man at mid on unable to stop the single. One more for Sartak, he's up to 20. And I think now we're getting close to me being able to say those are 20 handy runs from Sartak. In at 8 today, a promotion up the order, and he'll look forward to trying to get some turn out of this wicket with his off breaks later on today. We've seen the Finchley off-break bowlers really get some purchase and some bounce, some spit, some kick. Winchmore Hill will have to do the same. That one's cut in the air and the catch is taken. That's the end of the Winchmore Hill innings. Captain Will Irwin, a polite dismissal. He's just chipped it off a top edge, out here at point. Ball ballooned up and another easy catch is taken. That's the end of the innings. Winchmore Hill all out for 122. Sartak left stranded, 20 not out at the non-striker's end. He'll look to get plenty of a bowl, trying to make this 122 look like 222. But a big job ahead of Winchmore Hill if they're going to make anything of this game. Five wickets in the end for captain Dave Goldsmith, and he's going to lead the boys off the field. He's got the ball in hand. And a very, very well-deserved reception for the skipper. 5 wickets, predominantly in swing.
In swing?
Get me on the comms.
Well bowled. Well done, lads.
Oh, is that YOC?
I did. Great grab, mate. Really good.
Change of innings here at the home of club cricket, which means I'll have a little break for a while.
And let's get back out to 10, yeah? 10 overs?
No, I won't. It looks like we're going to have a quick changeover of innings. Don't change that dial, dear listener. We'll be back here after a 10-minute changeover for 10 overs before tea. Winchmore Hill keen to get into this Finchley batting order before tea.
I'm wondering that way.
Back out, gents. Is that right?
Well, apparently he's not ready, so let's take it, mate.
I'm not sure that's he's out.
Who knows? Is it ready or no?
Stay tuned here, dear listener. I don't know what's going to happen here. I'll await some guidance from the umpires.
I think there was something being said about trying to get them back to about 10 overs.
I'm sure that's what some of our boys want. I don't know.
Thank you, Steve.
Oh, I can go with that.
We are having tea.
We are. Tea has been called here at the home of club cricket, that sounds good. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Which means I will be back in about a half an hour, dear listener. See you at 20 to 4.
I had a snack.
61 overs left, if needed.
It's going to be a long day.
Tell you what, it's going to be a bloody long day.
If they take 61 overs to get these, I'm alright, me.
I've got to put it up there, even if it's going to be irrelevant.
Rog, are we going up to them? Not going. No, we haven't seen them. They just said it is. My key. Oh, the other one.
Can't have your tea, Roger.
Yeah. How are you, Gareth?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad.
Want any help on the second one?
Yeah, if you want to do it, you can do it. Yeah. Are you here tomorrow?
I'm here tomorrow as well.
Well, you can do it tomorrow if you like, yeah?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Because I don't think this is going to last long. So if you want to do tomorrow, yeah, I'll be there. So, no problems. Yeah, okay. 9 o'clock start?
9 o'clock?
1 o'clock.
Oh, I thought you said 9 o'clock. That's a bit early. Thank you.
You were a bit unlucky there, Matt, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't think he'll ever take a catch like
No,
that.
I don't think he'll ever lose it.
Why?
It's just smashed it straight at him.
Just
Couldn't get out of the way, though.
Stuck a hand up. Rico, we're having tea.
Oh, not the umpires just said we're going back out.
Yeah.
No,
It's ready.
Don't have mine there.
Yeah, it's tea. It's tea.
Oh, so are we going back out or not? No, okay, so you say yes.
Changed their mind. Do
Who
apologise. I went to ask Finchley, and as I was asking Finchley, someone said no, tea's been taken.
Well, of course they're going to say no.
No, it wasn't Finchley, this was Winchmore. For crumb's sake, calm down.
I'm a little bit stressed. Yeah, I didn't do too well first.
Actually, it was almost identical to the match at Dortmund. We were 125 all that first. So, I mean, it was just a bit too good for us.
Well, look at the players compared to what you were 2 weeks ago. That's all.
I mean, I know that's the backfield, but I've got to pick them. So the first 11 is the best player.
And they've not picked necessarily the best players. Yes.
That's all we've got.
Lots of people are on holiday, aren't they?
Well, yeah. Joe and Jamie. Joe Webster, Jamie Blundell can play.
Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Available this
We need to
week.
take some pictures of our hopefully better second innings.
What do you think? I'm not
going to hold you out a lot
of
hope
against
today.
Northampton.
I don't think it's a great day
That top six
for us.
we had there, the following week, none of them were playing.
Still. Piece of sunshine.
Sober's just smashed a quick 80 out the back.
Has he?
Yeah, he just got out. So, good luck. Feeling smashing it. Yeah, there he is. Giving it a whack. Oh, man.
All round. Like Josh was in the first one.
Aggressive intent.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that one?
I usually can tell it did.
Oh, God.
Because of the hat.
You can tell of the hat. Yeah, absolutely.
And then
Makes it easier.
we could have done with a third scene.
Maybe everyone needs to have their own hat style.
You've got two swimmers.
Then we can start differentiating.
Start differentiating between A and B. Yeah.
We're not going to have numbers on the shirt.
No, there's no numbers. There's no numbers on the shirts. We're not professional. Always swung, that's a shame.
Yeah.
They're all worried. The swimmers are crucial. He doesn't show it a lot.
Between innings. It's over.
I was from 180.
You still at uni? Or have you finished now?
No, on strike.
Hello, Bob.
Hello, Matty. Are you both at uni? Or different uni? You're at different. You're Southampton or something. Sorry, you're on there.
No, it's fine.
That's my water. Sorry about that. Thanks. Ah, right, thank you. Oh, you're at Bournemouth, right. And have you finished now or one more year?
Finished second year, so
Brilliant. So next year you do some work.
I've already been doing it.
Yeah. No, next year you do
You've got to find
proper
a
work.
placement first.
Have you?
Yeah, I'll probably be doing a placement.
We're doing 3 or 4 years.
4 years.
Oh, that's all right. Do a placement.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you this story.
Studious. What is your course in?
Just sorry, go on. You think I've done nothing. I've literally
So
done
you're
nothing.
going to get an attachment with a club, do you?
Yeah, well, sort of anything really. You're allowed to do anything that's kind of in like sport.
You should try it through here. Jamie Thorpe, who's now the physio at Somerset. You should ask some of the boys if someone. I know my Alex has got Jamie Thorpe's number. Maybe he could, if you ask Alex, he'll make a contact because he might know people. That's a nice part of the world as well, Somerset. It's beautiful down there.
Well, I think you were hoping to look for something a bit closer to Bournemouth so you could stay.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Just because of the American property.
Slip, Scully, and kissing.
I might a little bit later.
Parsons, Mike, do you remember him? Mike Parsons? Parsons is at Edgbaston. Caravan's there, is he? Right, okay. Cool.
That's why he's not there.
So the Southampton bouncer says no. So he says, what? So how's his Premier Cricket?
Not at the moment.
Fifth ball. Same bowler, obviously.
Obviously.
Southampton game.
I don't remember where.
Goes through the
That's
first
just the
slip.
case.
Yeah.
Whether he calls it or not, I don't know. I can't see. And they're all kissing and cuddling again. So my colleague says, dead ball. He comes over to me and said, did he catch it? I said, he says, so he turns around and he says, he couldn't see, the wicketkeeper was in the way, play on, not out, that's play on. And accent, and they asked him one, you can't do this.
Yeah, that's not umpiring. I mean, he's the standing umpire. If he said he can't say you couldn't see whether it was definitely out or definitely not. If he's undecided, he say I don't know if it's bounced or not. And neither does a square leg umpire. I can only give that one. But don't do it.
But having done that previously in the over, so after that, that hardly appeals.
Just so you know, he did get the inside edge on that one.
Really?
I took that. I said to him, I know you can give him that.
All I could hear was pain. So, don't worry, mate, because I think your young mate, bowler, says to me, how long have you been umpiring? So I says, 1984. He says, you're not old enough to have done it that long. I thought that's one way to get wicket.
Well, this is what we teach the youngsters now, to be nice to umpires.
God, dear. I was quite pleased.
No, I know. No, I was just making this.
But having said that, now I was Hampstead against Winchmore, who short and big last one. I'm a square, top end, right by the tennis courts at
I thought it was going to be crowded earlier. Yeah, but it was where I was.
It's been hot out there, man.
Not first.
seconds.
I don't want to be.
3, 4 o'clock
ICC umpire keeper says not out.
Yeah.
He was saying 140 not out, won the game. Four. And after my call, he said, I heard the noise as well, but I didn't see it hit the back, so it's not out. And I'm thinking to myself, if it's caught second slip, it's something.
Got like that off the wicket.
Yeah.
When you get to my age on a cricket field, it's just part of cricket. You just get on with it.
It's going to be a good bowler, young man.
So he's the younger brother of Matt McGowan, who's keeping for in the Middlesex Academy and plays in twos. He keeps in 01. So he's the younger brother. And he is better at his age than Matt was.
Using my authority. Oh, right. And I'll tell you what, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, North London turned out a 14-year-old lovely hand, which was in the second consecutive weeks. Kept waiting.
Hi, Steve.
All right, yeah, we got it. But we're still in time. Yeah, so that trust score in the Middlesex. I'll be here.
We played Austin, so there was another game going on the 13 game. And there was a 12-year-old boy, I swear, he was wistful. Right? He's like hands, taking everything, you know, when they're throwing the ball in, he's running, he's picking the ball up on the half volley, one-handed, doing that. Goes out, opens the batting, is not out 50 yards at the end to win the game.
It's lovely when you start seeing that. I obviously did loads of Texas Academy and under 18s. You know, the city live here, it's quite a lot to deal with. The only thing is, knowing who the over 21s are, knowing what age groups are, you know, was in town, which can't go out square, you've got to, like, the last thing I want to worry about is square legs in the game, and, you know.
I was playing in a game where he got the yips. It was Sunhill. It was Eastcote. Yeah, he just couldn't let go. He bowled half track. And then the next one,
What they're doing, there's a list of there's lists for open matches and time matches. And then there's
we've never seen you do that.
And that's the overs matches. For some reason, in the Shield, which we're in, the first 5 games are time games, and then just the last one is an overs match. And in the other half of the competition, the 6 games, the half different perspective you get on things. Square leg, clearly see them. So there's no food restrictions. It's just like stuff that are around the over 21s. Only 2 can bat in the top 6. You can only bowl maximum 5 overs.
I've said this to both of you. If you want, when there's a wicket, if you want a drink, water or anything like that, because you're going to be out there for 6 seconds. Yeah? You just want water or anything else? When the wicket's now baking up there, if you want a drink, just shout and drink some water. Or something. Something looks like water. Something strong. Gin and tonic.
One in the gully. I have enough trouble with my hearing and sight as it is without the added benefit of alcohol.
You're right, standing in the next one.
Yeah, she made that. Tell mum that.
Yeah.
We've got to change to the batting order.
I think she did. I think she said all she has to say.
Maybe if we just write them down.
Yeah.
So it's Farhan Butters, number 1. Number 2 is Matt.
Which chapter's down here? Paul. The name of Hello, Gareth.
So, do you know who took
Which one was that?
the guy got
Was that off the key clip?
Yeah.
That was me, I took that.
Yeah, I'll sort all that. Alright? Yeah. I think we've got the others.
So Mummy puts home cream on your arm, Jeremy.
That sort of one square is a blind.
Yeah, he took that one.
Just the last one.
Mummy does home cream.
Bit expensive. It was all the bad boys.
Your arm's ready.
There is no bad ball that gets to look at.
Not in the scorebook anyway. Thanks, mate.
Where's Nicholas?
Thanks.
What time you back out?
22, 13 minutes.
I'll take that.
If I'm getting married on a Saturday and missing a game.
No, this is my last one in the season. Yeah, I'm having a, you know I'm a bowling, yeah?
A rapid one, I remember.
Yeah, so I need to get back to that. I don't like banging the fielding, to be honest. Waste of a day. Thank God we finished, 38 overs today. When have you seen us finish before? We haven't bowled out a team nearly ever. 12 minutes.
Wrong books.
Yeah, finally. Got there.
Yeah, most since
What's that, celery?
Mm.
Good for you.
Right.
And you bring your own tea, do you?
Right. Yeah, I might get in there from God. You don't get much anyway, you know.
Julia says the same.
So Gail's finally
Not
at
when
the
you
show
free
at
go
the
with
right
Such a
time.
cloud.
That's hilarious.
It's so her. She's done that before. She's literally
Sometimes when there's only one game,
she was like an hour late to one of Esme's parties once. She thought it was like
I remember that.
at whatever time.
Not
And I
enough to
texted
go
her,
around.
where are you? She looked again. She thought it was like 2 till 4 and it's 12.
too good, eh? Trev, yeah, I know.
Lee, I wasn't the greatest player ever to play cricket. Never gave it up. You heard me say, I averaged 30 over 30 years. I'm proud of what I did. You know, my attitude was, the game is played over a long time, isn't it? The game is played over 60 overs. You can't possibly win with 60 overs, can you? 2 and over on a day like
Not unless we bowl them all out.
well, that happens once every 5 years, doesn't it? It's not going to happen today, is it? Too many people.
30 left players, isn't it?
Absolutely. And also too many players who just play the wrong shot.
Yeah.
They see ball and they want to hit ball.
Yeah.
I suppose the attitude is they've got to learn, but it's very difficult to learn if you keep getting out. That's a good picture. That's a good one. Appeal.
We've still got a few players to come back.
Oh, of course.
Joe Webster, Jamie London, Kevin.
Kevin, no, well, they're better than the youngsters because they've got a little bit of an idea.
Josh Gunther, Vane in the first.
Good. Yeah, no, he's decent. The standard, generally, you're an umpire, aren't you, sir? There you are, you're sitting next to me. The standard ain't anywhere like it was when we played, was it?
Well, that's what I think, but you know, that's
you mustn't say it. You mustn't say it. Or you
No,
mustn't say it too
Is
loud.
it really right? You just naturally think that we.
No, it's true. Rest assured, you're right. I'm right. I'm not an idiot. I've been a member of this club for 51 years, and I've seen some very good players.
What doesn't mean is that they're on the ground.
Yes. I know.
First team, 130 for 5.
Messing about, yeah. No, I'm not. Absolutely. The way it's developed, it's such a. It doesn't help when you don't tell you. And as much as we all want to see England do well, when the attitude is for the pros, see ball, hit ball, it's very hard for these kids. They go, oh, well, I'll see the ball, I'll let it. Actually, you're not good enough. Give yourself. I mean, there was one lad went in second ball, long toss, and he long hop, and he hit it straight up, didn't he?
It was a bloody good catch.
It was a good catch, but he had the whole area to aim at. Anyway.
I think you hit that now because they're not good enough.
Techniques. I was impressed by the lad who bowled this end, the off spinner.
Yeah, he's Middlesex.
Is he a kid? He's only 16. Is he about as well?
His brother apparently is first team wicket keeper.
Yeah.
He's Middlesex wicket keeper batsman.
Good.
Obviously a talented family.
Oh, nice.
And I've still got his jumper.
No, he looked like he knew what he was doing.
Yes, I
Good luck to him. What it's all about, isn't it? Is he as well? Comes from, well, exactly. He's got a brother who plays and a family who look after him. He'll probably do very well. Yeah, certainly has. He's tall as well. Look at his picture there. He's tall for a youngster, which is very rare. It's actually like you get nice balance in your bowls, don't you? No, I don't realise when you sit here, when you take the pictures, how much of a slope our pitch is on it. Until you see it like that. When you sit here, it looks flat, doesn't it? But it does actually go away quite substantially, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm sure. Have you been at Finchley all your life?
I played for Richmond.
Oh, Richmond. Well, you played there plenty of times. Back in the day, probably before league cricket, probably.
No,
the beginning of league cricket.
So I started. No, I started for Richmond in 1977.
Oh, right.
But we started.
Yeah. I played a few years before. Makes them a bit older than you. It sounds terrible. But, yeah.
towels are pretty.
It's just the way it's developed.
So it's good.
Spent a couple of hours in the sun.
Last week, it was so cold. Winchmore, the last 10 overs of the match. This is the last 10 overs.
Yeah.
We only scoring shots. It's the last ball of the match. There was one wide and one no ball I called. Other than that, there was no runs in the last 10 overs.
Cut it out for a draw. Which level was that? Which team? Second level.
No, chasing 170 and ended up 120.
That looks better. Umpire, I think you'll agree. I've straightened it up. That looks better. Just like not, just levelling out the. Because there is quite a gradient.
The umpires a bit straight there. I'm normally wonky.
Oh, you look very. Mate, it's a proper cricket picture.
Was it out?
That's a proper cricket picture. Everyone's wearing whites. The umpire looks good. I hate taking pictures out the back.
Yeah, that was out.
Because it just doesn't look right.
That was out.
I've got time for a week. Off the balcony here. Off the balcony.
They're the ones that you give out, mate. The ones that are missing off and leg.
You're welcome, sir. If you want for your club, I'll send that to you and you can give it to your club. Give me your email or email address is easier.
Oh yeah.
There you go, go on.
Matty, M-A-T-T-Y.
M-A-T-T-Y.
Ball.
Sorry.
No, give me a break.
Matty Walsh, yeah.
At Gmail.
That's right. You can have that with please.
Yeah.
I'll have a look.
Mine's about me, yeah.
I just put
I imagine
out
that's going
on that one. Alright, I put out.
Yeah.
So you know it's coming. Send it a beautiful medium-sized picture. And if I see anything else, I'll send it on to you later. Alright?
Lovely, thank you very much
At
indeed.
least that's a good one for him. Because
Yeah.
the bowler might. That would look nice on your website as well, wouldn't it? Somewhere. Yeah, proper.
Right, let's go fast. Have we locked the changing rooms?
Is your club in a good state, sir? Is your club in a good position at the
Yeah,
moment?
we are at the
You're on
moment.
the up, are you?
We hit the lowest of the low 2 years ago. That's probably the worst point.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to do that to come up again.
And then COVID meant that the clubhouse was closed, so we've done all the inside of the clubhouse.
Oh, that's good.
We've got a development plan for stuff out the back, a new clubhouse, etc. We've got an investor who's
That's nice. Have you got an investor then?
yeah. So it's going to be we're going to potentially with a 4-lane indoor school with multi-sport out the back
Oh, wonderful.
with housing.
That's wonderful. No, I've always liked Finchley. I've had affinity with Finchley over the years, so you know.
It should have traffic lights on the at the moment.
Really, absolute road, is it? Yeah. Well, look at this. I mean, technically, it might not be technically flat as we discussed, but basically it's a flat track.
It's
If a boy wants to spin it, then good luck to him. He'll spin it and he'll get some success.
I wouldn't say it's a village, but there's definitely some areas that have exploded into it.
I live
Yeah, no, you got it. That's right.
compared to you know.
He's a guy who took a blinder at square one.
Not a big score, 1, 2, 3,
Got all the cats.
Oh, you'll
it's going to 2 at
you'll get that. Should be done and dusted now.
What's the time now?
Yeah,
22.
I reckon we'll be finished this after 6. Which means an early night. Watch Somerset play my team Derbyshire tonight.
You're a Derby fan, aren't you?
I'm a Derby fan.
Who do you reckon?
I don't know why.
This is Goldsmith down here, isn't it?
Yeah, so
not
it's Butt is facing and Hooperman's is at the non-strikers end.
Hooperman.
Hooperman's, yeah.
Hooperman's gone in, Steve, not Goldsmith. Yeah, no, Goldsmith's down here. Hooperman's at the far end.
Struggle a bit for his own.
Yeah, Butt's here. Hooperman's at the far end.
Yeah.
Butt.
Butt station.
Yeah, and Hooperman's at the far end. Goldsmith.
Hooperman's, is it? Far end? So that's Hooperman's, yeah?
Yeah.
What's his initial?
How many items can get volumes?
Double
How many?
Two front line, I'd say.
Under dot ball, yeah?
Yeah, mate. Alright, let's go. G'day scholars and welcome back to the Winchmore Hill cricket coverage. This is your host Dom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. I'm coming to you live from the home of Club Cricket, the mighty Pool and Ground, Winchmore Hill N21 3ER. This is a fan-supported, listener-supported podcast or coverage supported by people just like you. We give it to you free of charge every single Saturday on YouTube, short of a length outside off stump. That should be a wide and is free of charge. Best way that you can support is to rate, review, subscribe. If you're on social media, please add this to your social media. Tweet it out, Facebook it out, Instagram it out. If you're under 12, you can TikTok it out. We're joining this game into the first over of the second innings. Finchley Falcons, an excellent job in the field, led by the captain, Dave Goldsmith. 5 wickets for him, opening the bowling left arm in swing predominantly. That one's short of a length outside off stump by Scott Forrester, no run. Here in the first over of the second innings, Finchley require 122 more to win. 61 overs at their disposal. If they take that long, I am protesting, I am throwing down my Guinness pint and I'm going home. Beautiful day here at Winchmore Hill if you are just joining us. Bathed in sunshine, a scattering of wispy cumulonimbus. And Scott Forrester was bowling left arm over. Here he is. That one is closer to the stump, short of a length. Defended by Butt. No run off the bat as of yet. Winchmore Hill are up and about. The call at tee was a few times last season. They bowled teams out for under 100. They feel like they're in the game. There's plenty in the track, plenty of juice and plenty of bowling to come. You just never know, dear listener. We could be in for an interesting afternoon, but I'm tipping a 10-wicket victory for Finchley. Here's Forrester again, up to the popping crease. Short of a length outside off stump, no run. Mate, pad rash, fella. Yes, of course, if you are just joining us, Winchmore Hill were rock and rolled for 122 earlier today. If you're wondering about the deck, captain got it moving a little bit early, and then lots of kick and bounce and spin for the two spinners, Jahari and McGowan. McGowan took, he's up, he got 2 for, so he's up to 28 wickets for the season as McGowan. End of the first over here, just the wide off it. Finchley won without loss.
Just let me do this and I'll come and join you with pleasure.
Does that count Sunday? So when he got league cricket.
Oh, no, yeah.
Did you 2 to that? Yeah. I got you at 28.
Yeah.
And I've got you at 11 in the 2s.
You tell all of you it's about the consequence. Get on the consequence.
Don't tell us that.
Mill Hill Village, yeah.
Captain Will Irwin from the looking to make a dent in this Finchley batting lineup early. He will bowl right arm over. Towel at the back of his trousers. Up to the umpire now. That one is full and driven. Only as far as the man at backward point, Matthew Garrett. Nice piece of fielding. So, out of there.
Cheers, thank you.
They're quite cute.
Oh, cheers, Bob.
Right, just on the...
Short of a length this time on the hip, turn into the leg side. It'll be at least one, if not two. He's coming back. No is the call from Butt. Probably for the best. Good arm on Scott Forrester, as we know. That's Hooperman's underway.
I'm going to send you... I'm going to send you that to your own Facebook, just like you being you, right? The one I was thinking of
Irwin to Butt beats the outside edge. Going for the big booming drive. He's not looking to muck around as Butt. He wants to get this over pretty quickly. Maybe he's got a dinner date. Maybe looking for a 9-hole of golf before the sun goes down. I'm not too sure. Getting home for Eid. Is Eid today? Eid Mubarak. I did not know. Full, driven, firmly, handsomely, only as far as mid-off, no run.
You can't see the same. So I can just say Edzo was on his way to 83.
Irwin once more, full again, driven bottom hand this time. It's gone into the leg side. No timing at all off the inside half of the bat. No run once more.
You can literally have that. You can keep that.
That's wrong. I've got wrong.
Plenty of buzz here at the Home of Club Cricket now, dear listener. Here's Captain Will again. This time he's gone aerial. He's got plenty of it. One bounce over the road. Lofted off drive. 4 runs for Butt. He's underway.
On his way. And what was the team score out the back?
We got 254. All out for
5 off that over. 2 overs. Finchley Falcons in pursuit of 123 for victory. 6 without loss.
It was 83.
I'm on 83, yeah.
Is that 3?
I think you might be quoting much reports in there.
We're doing nothing.
No, there's 3.
When you get to
Don't use a swerve there. Like that, a mass. I say a mass. How many was it? 2?
254.
Whoa! All left.
Yeah, all that.
In how many hours?
44.
So you've actually, there's no way. I mean, a minimum 40.
We hope so, we hope so.
Alright, Hooperman on strike here. We've got Scott Forrester from the Ernie N once more. Alan's left alone outside off stump. A little bit of bounce. Good carry through to Henry Saunders on the gloves. Tidy gloves, white gloves, all white. He's enjoyed his time playing with the MCC this season as Henry Saunders. Run you through this field in a second, dear listener. Here's Forrester now, up to the umpire. Left arm over. Oh, that one's beat the outside edge. That's an absolute jaffer. Pitched on middle and off. Went away slightly with the arm down the hill. No edge on it. I'll tell you what, you'd be a good player to snick that one. What a rocket. 2 slips waiting to the right of Henry Saunders. That's Tim Royal and Sam Weller. We got Harry Avon down here at deep third. Matthew Garrett at good point. There's also a cover point. That's Chris Richards. Here's Forrester again. Short of a length. And he goes to cut and he misses. Beaten once more. 2 in a row. Just going down the hill, away from him with the arm. Toby Claridge is an extra cover. Mid-off is the captain, Will Irwin. He's got the ball now. Just going to give a little bit of a shine on the towel out the backside of his trousers. Sartak is at mid-on. We've got a mid-wicket. That is Marcello in the wide brim hat. That must be it. One short and cut away. Down here to deep third, and it's gone through Harry Avon. That'll be a boundary. He just got wrong-footed, got him a bit quicker than what he thought, and it's gone right through the barrier. Tried to get down, tried to get two hands on it, couldn't do it. Teapots all around on the field. Your tea get destroyed.
Oh, that was spinning down.
No, that was the other thing.
Only don't want to be through. I'd even say it, just have it.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah. Absolutely plugged. Yeah. That's not him though.
Alright, Scott Forrester trying to bend his back. He's digging it into the deck. He's getting a little bit of movement. That one's a better delivery again. Tight of the off stump. A similar length, but hasn't got the width for Hooperman to open his arms and shoulders. Certainly getting it through, Scott. Working hard.
Make sure he doesn't.
What's it? Hello, mate. How is it? You got it X-ray? How's the swelling?
Forrester once more.
Yeah.
Back of the length. Looks for the cut once again. Unable to connect this time. A little bit tight of the stumps. Dot ball to finish the over. 3 gone here now at the home of club cricket. After 3 overs, Finchley Falcons 10 without loss.
So you probably got away with that because that bone is a big bone. Even if you factor that in.
Thank you.
So you a player who's just... Are you a player who's just...
I used to play. I'm finished now. Too old, mate. I used to play. I captained the third 11 for a few years here.
Try and get all these guys.
It's just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's good to listen to that there. We would have turned around and asked how many runs the batsman got that was coming out.
I haven't got our stats. Here's Captain Will Irwin. That one's driven.
I think we just got 250.
Oh, sorry. Before up the hill. Doesn't take a genius to work out Butt's game. He drives hard, he plays in the V, he also drives through the covers. I wonder how he goes against the short stuff. Yeah, just camera. Yeah, we could get a microphone, but we haven't got that far. Will Irwin again, how's he going to come back? That one is shorter in length, but on the hip, easily turned away down the leg side. Back they'll come for a second. Good arm and a chance. And good running by Butt. Gets himself home. 2 more.
And then I wake up this morning to a message from Dave saying,
I'm not sure who Butt's people at home are, but the missus or his mum probably going to be pretty upset with him if they do the laundry, or maybe himself having to soak those whites after that dive. Big brown spot down the middle of his chest. This one's run down past back point. He'll come back to 2 again.
Good fast!
Good running again. 2 more.
They were undecided whether Nick could play. So we left this morning whether Nick tested.
Right, 2 2s in a row. This one's run down again to backward point. My brother used to always talk about when we were batting as big fellas, if we ever had to run 2 2s in a row, we'd normally get out the next delivery because we're too stuffed. I mean, I've probably got a couple of kilos on Butt. It's being kind to myself. Just a dot delivery. Yeah, fixing the gloves. He might still be a bit puffed. Yeah, that old chip might have a fly in the eye in a sec. Here he is. Here's Will Irwin. Shot. Full straight side. No run though, only as far as Marcello. 1 to come in this over. 8 off so far. Productive one for Finchley. 105 more required for victory here at the home of club cricket.
They the same. Two off
Defensive stroke drawn this time from Buck. Haven't seen too many of those so far.
Gagan's cut.
End of the over 8 off after 4 overs. Finchley 18
What was the other one? Full banger to Benji.
Yeah.
What's your foot? Cruising.
What's sore? It's not for
Get a scan or anything like that.
not yet.
Check it out there. You probably get cruising for a while. And it wasn't very hard. It just bruised across the top. Really needed.
This one's left alone outside. You'd often call it the standing umpire. The square leg and the standing umpire.
Something I enjoy about cricket is there's always something you can learn.
Good.
It's like a never-ending sort of game. There's just always something you can pick up.
Who wants smoking? I do.
Yeah, often.
Actually, you look in your face, you just like,
Yeah.
anything else?
Two dots so far in this over, dear listener. Here's Scott Forrester again from the Ernie end. Solidly defended. Just about good point. Matt Garrard doing the work there. No runs. Shorter in length this time, defended solidly, just off the off-stump line.
Imagine that's quite similar to how a giraffe. People missed it.
I walk down because I've got no shoes on. I'm not worried about splinting. No, put your foot down. Because I'm an old man. I get a Coke protected. If they've got Coke Zero, I love Coke Zero. If I have it. No. If I have it, just
Change in field here at the home of club cricket, which is a little bit of a delay. So the man at mid-on comes out to what can only be described as a third cover. Only one on the leg side. This one's driven straight to that man that just came out into the offside. Got an 8-1 field here, which is pretty unusual. Another good over from Scott Forrester, who's really bending his back and getting it through. At the end of the 5th over, Finchley 2's a loss.
What do you want?
How you doing? Alright?
Yeah, you.
Short walk?
Very short walk. Very convenient.
Captain will learn to continue here from the pavilion end. Just thinking a little bit about his field currently. What do we got? One slip, point, 2 covers, mid-off is deep. Here he is again. That one's wider out, higher out there. See if you can draw the false stroke from Buck. But it's adjudged to wide by the umpire here at the standing end.
Here we go, come on boys!
The way his leg comes up, is that like
Cheers, buddy.
type of thing?
This is what we call his action.
Very flexible.
I'm trying to go through this live.
Yeah.
Oh, that one beats him. Outside off stump, trying to play the defensive stroke. Through to the wicket keeper, Henry Saunders. Just having a little bit of a chat about the captain's action here. He does fall away a little bit in his follow through. This one's pushed only as far as cover. Almost everything has found the middle of Butt's bat so far. Looks a decent player. Now, I was having a little bit of a look at the top run scorers for Finchley in the twos. I didn't see him in the top three, which might suggest... That's a chance. Oh, it's burst through the hands of Will Irwin. A fantastic fielder off his own bowling normally. That one just got a bit big on him. Burst through. He got two hands on it in his follow through. And Butt says, oh, don't worry about it, mate, as he runs past him. It's unlucky. Irwin, really good chance. It was full. He's been brave enough to pitch it up to the bloke that's trying to... Butt, come back at him. And his name is Butt as well. I meant to say however, Butt this time got too much on the ball and it's burst through. Anyway, after all, that single. Second slip in this time to Hooperman. Fall straight, tight to the off stump. Draws the drive, no timing, just to the bowler in his follow through, no run. This time Irwin is able to glove it cleanly.
See? No, it's good. One move by one. Good position.
No, just sit there. Do you mind?
No, of course not. But that's in the way then. So I can see over it. Sure.
Defended this time off the front foot, no run. End of the sixth over. Finchley, 20 without loss. Forrester continue from the early end.
No, I'm alright, Chad. I've just eaten more than 2 plates of food. We'll get something out of that. Chicken, lovely. Samosas, bunny bar. Lovely sweet stuff.
Here's Scott Forrester. That one's come back slightly in towards Butt, who shoulders arms, watches it go all the way, just over where a fourth stump would be on the offside. Title line this time, turn the leg side. Only one man there on the leg side, which will mean it'll be an easy 2 for Butt. 22 without loss, 101 required here for victory. Fuller and punished. It's full toss outside off stump.
Acclimatisation for
Butt doesn't need to be invited twice. He throws his hand through anything full. Likes him in his half, definitely. And race across the turf down into the deep backward point boundary. Just got the mid-afternoon hum here at the Homer Club Cricket. Bang! Same result. This one was shorter in length, same exact shot, threw his hands through it. This one was in front of point, past the diving point fielder. And that is whistled into the tennis court fence. Same result.
and Northern Ireland, so it's UK is just England Ireland. Sorry, Scotland, England.
Here's Forrester again after back-to-back boundaries, and he bends his back. He tries to shorten butt up a little bit. That one's gone past the gloves. I would say about nipple height. You see the slip starting to scatter. I tell you what, that must have got through quickly. It hit the gloves hard on Henry Saunders. I think he might be maybe a little bit frustrated, Scott, after being hit the back-to-back boundaries through the offside.
177 that's 55 first 11.
Good pass.
Another over gone, 10 off that one after 7 overs. Finchley 30 without loss.
This is the Australian team training. There's no pitch, no, it's just they're on the old
93 runs required for victory. The conundrum here for Will Irwin, he knows that the pitch will spin, it will bounce for the spinners. We have two, the Winchmore Hill Cricket Club have 2 spinners in the side. It's just about making sure he gives them enough time to have an impact, because there's not a whole lot of runs to play with. Whilst the ball is hard and new, he's going to want to keep bowling himself. Scott Forrest is bowling well from the other end, but how long can you wait before you introduce Sartak or Marcello into the attack? Oh, that's a Yorker length, and it's dug out well by Hooperman.
Just like dead centre of the wicket.
Short of a lane, cut away and gets a hand onto the pointers, Matt Garrett. That would have been an absolutely spectacular catch. I mean, half a chance at best. So Jonty Rhodes or Paul Collingwood would have been happy with that one at backward point. Run away to the boundary for 4. A Yorker one, hit the crease, and about that way.
Is it just something like
Nothing much more demoralising after being cut away for 4 through the hands of backward point than a front foot defence with a bat looking like a barn door next delivery, dear listener. But that's what we've just seen. 89 more required for victory here. This one defended off the outside after the bat. Dribbles into the offside, no run.
I'll go second.
Yeah, I'll come in. I've got a couple more which I'll send you probably tomorrow.
Alright.
Over your batsman, alright?
Alright, fantastic.
And now the battery's died. So, schoolboy error, I forgot to bring another one. So it's time to have a pint. Oh, sorry, Dom. Right.
Bobby. Can't be Guinness.
Guinness?
Is that right?
Yeah.
When I was packing for my holiday, I got the suitcase in the garage and then there was found two.
Scott Forrester continuing from the early end. Bowling to Butt, who comes down the wicket and drop kicks him out towards the deep cow corner boundary. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. He was a step and a half down the track and just dismissed him. Said, see you later, fella. I'm not having this.
There's 2 huge spiders going up the suitcase and Matt got a bit upset with me because I used his air forces to get rid of them. Apparently you're not allowed to use air forces to get rid of them.
What's the comeback going to be here from Scott? Full. Squeezed out into the offside. No run this time. Hits the ball well, but not sure if he's having a lean season or if he hasn't been around much. Looks a good player for this level. Going short of a length, trying to hit the absolute cover off it, and that's broken his bat. Oh no. Taking the toe off his bat. That's disappointing.
He doesn't like my one anyway, so.
Alright, that'll be one for the fire heap in November. Just trying to look at the brand name, the maker's name. It doesn't look like one I recognise. KA?
It's a cami bat. One of the lads at our club.
Don't give him the promotion, mate. Don't do it. He doesn't need it.
2728. Hello, Caleb.
I mean, it's not the best advert for it, if I'm honest. Well, it's just snapped in half.
I've got a cami bat, not then.
I'm not, I mean,
Get out of the middle.
You've actually lost one. Now this is broken.
Keep going, Buzz.
Buzz. Buzzy.
Has anyone else got a spare one? That's mine.
Whose is that?
This is my spare.
Do you mind?
That's fine. Sorry. It might break as well. That's fine. You got a spare one. No one's got one. Okay, have you bring any bats for these today?
I've got none, mate.
Well, she doesn't like your
I was going to bring my spare.
No, I've got cami bat or the big long handle long one.
Yes. James.
it's a little bit of a delay here at the Homer Club Cricket, dear listener, after a broken bat. Shout out to the fine people at, what is it, Cami?
Cami.
Cami?
Cami bats.
Cami Bats. Yeah, it's a catchy name. It really got a ring to it. It's really got a ring to it. Alright, here's Forrester again after that nonsense. This one's full, driven. Oh, it's nothing. It's come out of the screws. Only as far as backward point, no run. But new bat, similar result. But drives and drives well. This one's straighter on the drive. Thank you, Robert. Same result though, no run. I have to tell you, dear listener, Bob Ludlam has just run me out a pint of Guinness. And I'm just looking at this thing, it's bloody sexual. That's a nice looking pint, isn't it? Have a look at that. Here's Forrester again. Off the front foot, into the offside. Rinse, repeat. Scott Forrester, 5 overs, 1 maiden, none for 19. But doing the damage to Winchmore Hill, 27 off 32 rocks. Hooperman playing his part in the partnership down at the non-strikers end, 9 off 22. After 9 overs, Finchley, second 11, 38 without loss.
Two got shrewd. You've had a bad time limit on this. Was it on this? Stop mate. Yeah. How good is it?
Here's Will Irwin to continue from the pavilion end. This one's turned into the leg side, only as far as mid-wicket for no run. Try to give you a little bit of an update around the grounds, dear listener, when I can. As this one's full and straight, pushed into the leg side for a single to get butt back on strike. Winchmore Hill first 11's over, also playing against Finchley today. Sounds like they blocked the proverbial out of it. 170 for 7 off 55, something like that. Yeah, really taking this the England Test team's lead by trying to go after it. Second 11 here, 84 required for victory from Finchley. Edged and, another hand. Tipped over the bar again by Tim Royal at first slip. And that one's going to run away down to the third boundary for 4. As my brother used to say, if you're going to flash hard, they've got to catch them, and you're never going to catch that one. Once again, Rob Sobers, that might have been at eyebrow height for him, but it was well over Tim Royal's head. And the result was a boundary.
No swearing.
So we're out, that's the seconds. 2s, here's Will Owen again. Defended, gives me a chance to talk about the third 11. Third 11 are playing out the back. After winning the toss and batting, Ed Sobers with 80 odd, and the 3's got up to 250 from 44 overs, I believe, which will give them 48 overs by my maths to bowl out whoever they're playing against. Here's Owen again. Fourth 11 bowled first, and they bowled out the opposition. I believe it was Bessborough for, let me just find out for you, 151 or 42 overs. So that means a full 50 overs for the 4s to chase down 151. Jim Sanderson looking to be in the runs again. Wicketkeeper calls for the helmet, Henry Saunders. No word from the 5s or 6s as of yet. Oh, this one squeezed away, down to backward point. Easy single. End of the 10th over. Finchley 44 without loss. Another 79 required for victory. Catherine and Bruce's oldest son to continue from the early end. Still just the one man on the leg side. We know that Butt likes to drive straight and through the off. He actually goes leg side of this one, steps away to the leg side, and that's adjudged a wide. Makes sense to me. One fielder on the leg side, got all the space in the world. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll step out to the leg side. Makes perfect sense to me, this cricket. But I'd say that this Butt's a lot better player than I ever was, I'll tell you. Here's Forrester again. This one is driven into that offside. Unable to pierce the infield this time. That one's gone high, chance of a catch, and it's just looped over the head of Matt Garrard at backward point. In through for a single, but one more. Good fielder, Matty G. That one was just out of his reach. Always tough over the shoulder, running backwards. Always tough with the flight of the ball. Good. Shot.
Get it!
Shot for none. Nice looking square drive. Bit of a loose throw from Chris Richards. Uncharacteristic from him. Crack fielder.
Here we go, boys.
That one's turning the leg side, absolutely no fielders, acres and acres of open space. A big chase from the captain, Will Irwin, all the way down to the long on boundary from mid-off. And that's a boundary. I'll tell you what. Up at Edgbaston, England require 171 for victory. And once again, we have an opening batter out first ball. This time, Jason caught row hit, bowled Boovy, 0. Or in my game, we normally call that a duck.
3, 2, 4, 3.
Golden duck.
It's on a posted stat though. Rommel 95 not out. Rommel's the dad of Rishi. Bowls right arm seam.
Needed someone to get some runs.
Yeah.
In that team. That's threes, right?
Somebody left with 3. Is that Aways? Yeah, that's Aways. He left with 3.
This one's down leg side. That'll be another boundary. Far too easy this for Finchley. Turned around the corner down to fine leg for his second boundary of the over. You can see Scott Forrester, he's trying hard. That one was a little bit wayward down leg side when he's bowling with this field.
300 is it?
What does the skipper do?
It's a 14-metre boundary. But the third round, 13 round, she knows if you drive into the grounds where high
69 runs required for victory, Finchley Falcons. Nice.
That's the conversation I was.
Takes me back to my younger days, Matty.
Still into younger days, though.
Yeah, like I said, it is you just want to get going. You just wait for
Is it? Yeah.
That's funny.
Change of bowling here from the pavilion end. We will see some spin.
We got
Sartak Solani
We get
going to bowl his finger spin.
It's very difficult not to sing the song. I'm sure.
Just trying to set his field.
That was the last one.
He'll start with one slip, a man behind square on the offside, a backward point. That's Matt Garrett. There's a cover point. That's Marcello. An extra cover, Harry Avon. There's a mid-off, a long on. Toby Claridge down here with me. There's a man at mid-wicket, maybe looking for an inside edge. There's a cow corner, Chris Richards. This one's flighted up. A little turn immediately in towards Butt.
lost by 10 wickets, 9 flyers.
Tidy start from Sass. Just to finish out that field, yep, mid-wicket, deep cow and a man behind square on the leg side, square leg. This one's flighted.
Oh, mate. Oh.
Trying to draw Butt out of his crease. Butt just motions with his hand, says there's a bit of turn. Yeah, mate, he's bowling off breaks. This one tighter, picks this one up towards cow corner, watch the spin. Cleaned up tidily by Chris Richards out there at cow. One taken from Butt. Has a little bit of a word with the bowler there. Through for another single. Playing really, really well. He's impressed me today. This one's full and whipped. Down it a long on. Toby Claridge doing the work. Oh, I'll tell you what, a hell of an arm on Toby Claridge. You've been working out big time. Yes, dear listener, I've had 3 pints now. This one's defended in the offside, no run. 56 without loss here at the home of club cricket, 67 required for victory. Bunted down the ground, this will be another single. And the Sartak's first over at the end of 12. Finchley Falcons 57 without loss. Captain Will Irwin swung himself around to the Ernie end for a go. A very, very fine first slip. You have to go a little bit finer up first slip when the keeper is up to the stumps because they haven't got the reach. Here's Irwin in again, shorter of a length, and he tries to play the Harry Tickle off the back foot. No bat on that one. Harry Avon, of course, dismissed earlier today, chopped on, playing the Harry Tickle. Here's Will Irwin again. This one's full and straight. Beats his outside hand. Another single for Butt.
Someone else whistling that.
No, I think it's the cover. I think they're something on the side or something. I think someone must have it on. I think that was me.
Maybe. Unless you've started a chain reaction.
Irwin in, finds the outside. Hooperman's bat. No run though. Yorker Lank this time, whipped out into the leg side, no run. I've got to tell you, dear listener, I've just pulled off an unbelievable piece of fielding. A paper plate was rolling along the boundary, started to swing away from me at the last minute. I chucked the big left mid out, bent down, picked it up cleanly. This one's whipped in the air and dropped. Shelled at mid-wicket by Marcello. It was a really, really tough chance. It was down low, diving forward, fully stretched, got two hands on it, and it's just bobbled out as his elbows hit the floor. One more taken from Hooperman. Hooperman gets his first life of the day. The Cats would have been reminiscent of one taken earlier today in the covers by the young Finchley fella. He's padded up to come in at 3, I think. Diving forward, keeps trying to ask me if he can come on commentary. Would have been a similar catch to that. When it's your day, it's your day. When it's not, it's not. Mother told me there'd be days like these, and she was right. Anyway, end of the 13th over, 59 without loss. Is Big Sass to continue from the pavilion end. Full bunger this time. Actually, it's being a bit unfair. It actually dipped a bit. Hooperman stretched out, tried to drive, couldn't quite get to it on the full. No run. Quicker through the air.
Good buddy, you.
And there's a few people giggling out on the pitch. Harry Avon, just before that delivery, moved from a regulation cover into a catching cover or a short cover. And that one just looped straight over his head, almost where he was standing the previous delivery. This one's defended solidly by Hooperman. Doesn't look overly comfortable to the off-spin of Sass, but it'll only get easier for him if they don't knock him over quickly. This one's driven, bottom hand, no timing, no run. Well bowled, inside edge, down past the leg stump, almost a French cut. They scamper through for one. Throw comes to the non-striker's end, but he's home safely. Mid-off and mid-on come back now. All the way to the fence for Butt. Shout for a stumping. A judge not out by the square leg umpire. End of the 14th over. Finchley Falcons 60 without loss. Will Irwin now to continue. Started from the pavilion end, swung himself around to the far end. He's bowling to Hooperman's. This one does a little bit off the deck. Hooperman able to drop his hand safely enough. No danger. This one's edged, very, very thick edge, down to where a second gully would have been. And Hooperman's is through for a single. Toby Clary's doing the work down here at the deep third boundary. Irwin again. This one's driven and driven well. A nice piece of fielding at cover.
Imagine if you spent a day and done quite a few hundreds.
Full and straight, squeezed out, single taken. The field is set quite deep to butt. He does drive hard. That means an easy single to the man on the ring. Mr. Chairman, how are you?
All right.
This one big edge from Will Irwin, safely through to the keeper. How's the do, gents?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
I'll have a Guinness, Neil.
More arriving.
It was a style at the time, Matty. If you're wondering what's going on, Neil Avon just walked in with three blokes I've never seen before. I think Neil had his school reunion today. So I imagine it's Neil Avon's school chums and he's brought them down into the home of cricket to show them the mighty twos get beaten by 10 wickets. That's another boundary. That one was dragged down short of a length and pulled away down to the fine leg boundary. 4 over halfway now, Finchley. That was Cooperman. But got the single to ball before. Hooperman, sorry, not Cooperman. If his mum's listening, I apologise. Hooperman. Six off that over, clickety click, 66 off 15 overs. This one's clipped, drop kicked into the onside on the cow corner fence. Oh, nicely bowled. That's beaten him on the inside edge. Gone between bat and pad. Has gone over the stump. Missed absolutely everything, but it's a beauty from Sartak. Absolute beauty. Here he is again. This one's and given. Big shout for Robin in front. And it's a Judge LBW. First wicket here at the home of club cricket for the Winchmore Hill Stags. That's Hooperman. He made 26 well-compiled runs. 5 fours, striking at 61. It's just a question of too little too late.
Oh, wow.
Skip. Who's Benji Powell. Stevie? Thank you, sir. Have you had a good day?
It was yeah, it's not bad. I think
Right.
Are these the keys for the children? I don't know, are you into
Yes, that one.
In at number 3, Benji Powell. Right-handed batter. Looks like he's taking middle stump as guard. Scratches guard, fixes his box a couple of times. Back foot on middle stump. Open stance against the off spin. Here's Sartak, full in length. That one's left alone outside off stump. Big stride in from B Pow. B Pow, 270 runs in league cricket so far this season. He's been in good nick. That one's full. Oh, he's gone for the big boom and drive. Second up, and he's got an inside edge out as far as the man in front of square on the leg side, Scott Forrester. No run. So far, 2 big strides in from Powell. Just having a look at him here. Trigger movement is forward. This one is clipped along to the leg side. I mean, I've never seen the lad bat before. I've seen 3 deliveries. Looks like he likes to get on the front foot and drive with that trigger movement. I would suggest the big chances if his head goes a little bit to the old trapped LBW. Anything? LBW some weeks? Falling over? No, right.
Nick's off a little bit.
Okay.
He's good to get one LBW now, isn't he?
I'd say nothing. Successful low for Winchmore Hill was the 16th, and we've already got Will Irwin from the other end. Oh, jeez.
Triple part.
Stitched up. Thank you, Mr. R.
Oh, God. God.
Wasn't expecting that.
Too much Guinness there.
No such thing, Matty.
No such thing.
This one's straight at the dollies. Kept out by Butt. Dot dot goose, says Chris Richards. Third ball, got a run, indoor cricket rules. Benji Powell leading on his bat down at the non-striker's end, showing off that beautiful head of hair. This one's blocked again.
Well, it has to hit like 4 or 5.
3 dots in a row. Here's Irwin. This one's left line outside off stump.
No, like I won't have like an alcoholic beverage. Yeah, like I'll have this. No, I'm not on wine. No, I am partial to
Doug digs this one in, does Irwin, short of a length, again defended, just on an off-stump line. Off the back foot, I think Winchmore Hill have figured out, try to keep Butt off the front foot. It's only taken 38 well-compiled runs, all off the front foot, to figure out maybe that's his shot. Trying to use the deck a little bit more against him now. Plays a pull, it's in the air, uppishly played, but it falls in safe over the head of the square leg. An audible cry of frustration. I think it was Chris Richards at cover.
You working, Fuzzy?
Digging the ball into Butt seems to be the option. Winchmore Hill have finally figured it out. He calls for a drink now. Just 2 off that over for Butt. At the end of that over, Winchmore Hill are not batting. Finchley Falcons 69 for 1. Say it with me, dear listener. Nice. Sartak after a successful over last over to continue here from the pavilion end. This one's left line outside off stump by Benji Powell. This one's fuller in length. Gets a bat on this one. Only as far as the bowler and his follow through, no run. Down the track this time and stumped. He's got him. He's out-stumped as Benji Powell. Unable to trouble the scorers, and when by the scorers I mean me. And he's been stumped coming down the track, trying to track Solani, and he's been taken. Neat bit of glove work behind the stumps from Henry Saunders, and that's a second wicket for Sartak.
This is the other pal now, is it?
Yeah, Jay.
Jay pal?
Yeah. I'm quite sure it's
B Powell replaced by J Powell in at 4. I'm guessing a brother, maybe. And I think, did I see there's a third one who plays in the first team?
First team skipper, Tom.
And that's a brother as well. 3 brothers. Second wicket fell with, what score was it, Matty?
69.
Nice.
And the dad's chairman.
Dad's a chairman, right.
The chairman of the committee.
Well, we'll see if Jamie can trouble the scorers. This one's turning the leg side, no run. That's a bit harsh of me. Benji has been in the runs this season, 270 so far. No shot played this time outside off stump. Cannons into the pad. Give it out, someone says. Why have I got... Oh, no. This one's in the air, a chance. And taken safely at square leg. Powell brothers gone for ducks. J Powell this time. Third wicket downer at the home of club cricket. 69 on the board. Nice. And I've messed up the scoreboard, so I'm going to shut up for a bit.
Yeah, Hoops was down there. And Shams has got that.
How long, yeah?
Yeah.
Through some. Take time, mate.
And what I said, Sham, yeah? All the way forward, all the way back. Loads of time. Yeah?
Oh, that's over, yeah? Who's the new batsman?
Yes, I can tell you. It's
Javari, I think. Yeah, it is. Third wicket downer at the home of club cricket. Both Power brothers dismissed in and over by Sartak Solani. One of them LBW, the second one caught at square leg off the top edge. 3 wickets down here at the home of club cricket are Finchley. 54 more runs required, and I mean, you would say still heavy favourites are Finchley. But just a very small, tiny, minuscule, minute glimmer of hope for the Stags. Playing on their home patch here. Spin seems to be the thing. I wonder if Will Earl will be brave enough to give Marcello a bowl from the early end. At the moment, it's himself. And Javari is going to be the new batter. He bowled excellent off spin himself from the early end earlier today. You absolute bastards. Buttside me an absolute dummy by standing down at the non-striker's end, and now they've been told that they've crossed. Cheers, lads. Right, let me fix that up, dear listener. Talk amongst yourselves, please. Oh, that one's outside off stump, and it's absolutely died off the crease. First ball of the new over, 69 for 3 is the score. Javari, left-hander on strike. Got the arms out before he started the day in the cable knit sweater. Still got those orange spikes on. This one he runs down. He runs straight down the middle of the wicket too. And back, straight down the middle of the wicket. He's got a bat on it.
Good trouble.
Sometimes you can get some wolf from the bottom. There's one just there, take that.
2 for Javari. Edge then taken, caught behind and given, trying to run it down Boxmore. He got a thick top edge and it went through to the gloves of Henry Saunders. 4 down to Finchley, 71 on the board, still 52 runs in arrears.
Tried to run it again, bounced. Nicked it behind. So he's deep. So he's in his stuff once. Then he moves and he's back. So he just shoulders there. The left hand he wants to stay open.
No, I mean it's slightly coming into
Caught behind, you ran one down to third man quite nicely and then played a similar shot, bounced it, top
McGowan. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
New batter in, Dan McGowan. Impressed me with his off-spin bowling from the pavilion end earlier today. See if he can play it. Tell you what, big old crowd down here at the home of club cricket today. I think Neil Avent, the chairman, has got himself a group of followers. Afternoon, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I believe so.
I could have done it in like a few weeks, but I'm trying to move.
2 slips in now here at the home of club cricket. Will Owen to continue, 4th delivery of this over to the new batter McGowan. This one's run down, square of the wicket. Similar shot to what the left-hander played first delivery. We know what happened second ball. One got a bit big on him.
Ran one down to third man quite nicely. Tried to play the same shot again. It's not big on him on top edge.
edged and dropped. This one's gone down. That was a big, big chance for the Stags, and Sam Weller unable to cling on at second slip. It went in and it bobbled out. It was low, it was below waist high, but when you get two hands on him at second slip, you'd like to cling on. Really, really unlucky was Sam Weller and Winchmore Hill there. That being the fifth wicket, and then it would have been cat amongst the pigeons. Nonetheless, Winchmore Hill have to go again against McGowan. A chance of getting for a duck. It would have been three ducks in almost five deliveries. But here we go. One more chance required. This one's hit something. I'm not 100% sure what. I'll have to wait for the umpires. That's a run. I didn't quite see it. I'm not sure if he was trying to let it go or what the go was, but McGowan nonetheless was off the mark. He takes a single off the last ball of the over, and you know what we say here in the Winchmore cricket coverage? Well counted, son. So at the end of that successful over from Willow and 3 runs and a wicket off it, Finchley in pursuit of 123 for victory, a 72 for 4.
Yes, but I think ours was probably about the stable question still. So Ash has always won the sports trophy.
Starts to continue here now from the pavilion end. That one's defended by McGowan. A bit of spin there. Looked like a puff of dust to me. That one's gone through the top, I think. Here he is again. McGowan on strike. Fuller in late this time. That one's turned again. Past the bat down the leg side. It's gone from about middle stump. Gone past his hip. Well taken by Henry Saunders. What's McGowan get outshot here? How's he going to get off strike? Oh, it's the big move out to the leg side, and it's gone over Chris Richards' head at cow corner. He plays the slog sweep. He plays it well. It's just pitched in about 8 metres inside the cow corner boundary. Chris Richards was maybe 14 metres inside that boundary. It cleared him by a couple of metres. He put in the big dive up. He couldn't get a hand on it. 4 runs for McGowan. Does he go again, McGowan? I'll tell you who does go again, and that's Sartak. He throws that one up into the clouds, brings it down. McGowan goes for the drive, no timing. Back to the bowler on the bounce. 2 to come this over, and it's engaging cricket, dear listener. I tell you, this one's a bit quicker through the air, defended. One to come, says the umpire at the standing end. Sartak says, give him the single if he's good enough. Slower through the air, turned in the leg side, only as far as Scott Forrester, no run. And that will bring Butt back on strike. It's interesting now, what does Butt do? Does he try to get this over in a hurry? Does he throw his bat at it, or does he try to stick to his not out at the end? 20 overs gone here at the home of club cricket. Still 47 required for Finchley to win. 6 wickets. I can't believe I've just said that. I still don't give him a chance. Is Irwin to Butt. This is the big wicket. If they could get one through Butt, they'd be very, very happy. This one's driven. Fielded down long off, and they'll come back for 2. You can hear how popular that 2 is with the Finchley, what do we call them? Sort of fan base. Pavilion. Hutch, I heard earlier. The clutch. I'll go with you.
Gaggle? Isn't that a gaggle piece?
We're just uncollected now. Push defended, out here to backward point. No run able to be taken. Bags, how are you? Yeah, go on.
No, I just come back.
Here's the skipper to Butt. Struck in front. Bigger pivot. Really given. Huge wicket. Will Irwin knocks over the danger man, but LBW in front. Adjudged LBW. A huge appeal it was. He doesn't look overly happy as the batter, but the umpire's made his decision. 5 down to Finchley. 45 runs in arrears. We might actually have a game of cricket on here.
Is that you commentating?
Yeah, mate, sorry. I'm
It's
not
amazing.
sorry.
No, I love it.
Sorry.
I love it.
As opposed to the right hand. I was working until 2:30. That's fine. But they're doing cutting out on
Any idea who's gone in?
David Goldsmith.
All right, the captain, David Goldsmith. He's made 332 runs so far this season in league cricket. He opened the bowling earlier today, and once again he walks out there and he says, "Do I have to do this all myself, lads?" 45 runs required. It's knack for him, the sort of form he's in this year. But cricket's a funny old game. It's never easy. Here he is, the captain on strike. Left-hander to his opposition number, Will Irwin. Irwin with his tail up. 2 wickets in the last couple of overs. 2 for 40 he's got. Here he is now. This one's outside off stump and left alone. 45 runs required from Finchley. As I said, it should be easy. Scoreboard pressure on though. Pitch that's doing a little bit. We've seen one go through the top recently. A big puff of dust from the off spinner from this end, Sartak Salani. That one's fuller in length. Left alone again by Goldsmith. He's a slight man. He's wearing a, I don't know, what would you call it? A karate headband out the back of his helmet. Bandana might be the word I'm looking for. It's white in colour, a little bit like Stuart Broad or Daniel Sun. We know he can play. 332 runs so far this season. He leaves alone a third one to finish the over. Very watchfully played by Goldsmith, the captain. 5 wickets already today. This could be his day, if it's not already. After 21 overs, Finchley Falcons 78 for 5 in pursuit of 123 for victory. Winchmore Hill, wouldn't they like another 30 or 40 runs on the total now? Anyway, not to beat. Sartak will continue from the pavilion end. McGowan on strike. He's already given a chance as McGowan. He nicked off his second delivery. It went into the hands of second slip Sam Weller. It did go down. Will he make the most of his life? Will he make the most of his second dig? This one's fired into the stumps and left alone. Not a million miles away from off stump. Good leave. Sass once more. Flighted this time. Oh, and that one's defended off the stumps. Well played. Back down at the last minute. Would have been a big shout for LBW had he missed it. Real hum down here at the Homer Club Cricket here this afternoon. Here's Sartak again. That one squeezed out. Bat and pad close together. Well played. That one's in the air. Falls in safely. That's a boundary 4. Second time McGowan's been able to get one away. Out through cow corner. That seems to be his get-out stroke. Don't think it'll take long for Will Owen to figure out the field here. Two men out on the leg side boundary now for McGowan. Here's Sartak one more time. That one's fuller in length. Defended. Cries of catch it. I think it was a bump ball. 82 for 5. 41 more required from Finchley. This one's gone in the air. It's going to fall in again safely. McGowan's living a semi-charmed kind of life, like Third Eye Blind. Just a single. That's one off the end of the over. You know what we say here on the Winchmore cricket coverage. Well counted, son. What's that? People look after me. It's much not bad today though.
You don't have a wander.
Going after a stroll.
Yeah. How are you?
Not too bad. Might be Steve's job.
Yeah, I saw that. Although the only thing that I saw last week, your handwriting is very neat. Very neat.
Well, Steve, what did you say you found like?
Sorry, Steve. Yours, Squabbook is lovely as well.
This is his 4th game. He needs a break.
Needs a break.
Yeah, you guys have been rinsing him.
Yeah. Especially when we're losing every week, it's probably not great watching.
Defended off the front foot, second ball of this over. No runs as of yet this over. 23rd over this is. Will Irwin has bowled straight. He's bowled all day. This is his 11th over. He started there from the pavilion and he swung around to the far end, the early end. Edged. And it's a big, thick edge. It's flown all the way down here to third man. Sorry, deep third. Pardon me, deep third. And a single is taken. .39 more required with 5 wickets in hand. Here's Irwin in the captain, Dave Gold. Oh, I'm not sure if that's caught something on the way through.
Come on, Toby, come on, Toby.
It's taken a glove of Henry Saunders who's standing up to the stumps. Given buys, no bat. 2 buys. This one's left alone outside us. Irwin, last ball of his 11th over. Outside off stump and left alone once more. Just a single and the 2 buys off the over, 3 off. 37 runs required for Finchley, 5 wickets for Winchmore Hill. At the end of the 23rd over, Finchley 86 for 5. Around the grounds for Gemcar Toyota Enfield. 3's out back. opposition. I'm not 100% sure who they're playing. 58 for 2 in pursuit of about 250. Which is about 250.
I think it's Harrow.
And we think it's Harrow.
Yes.
Oh, shot! Lofted drive, 2 bounces into the rope for 4 from McGowan. I have to tell you, dear listener, I was not expecting. Nice looking shot. Dealing in boundaries is McGowan. He's got 2 through cow corner, 1 over long off now. 90 on the board, only 33 required for Finchley to win. This one's slower through the air. He goes for the big mow into the leg side this time. I think that's the way to do it. Throw it right up in the air, Sars. No contact. This one's quicker and he plays the paddle sweep. What a shot.
Yeah, good running, Davos.
3 for McGowan. Aaron, it's already.
Having 2 drinks.
Are they blocking out?
Just having tea over.
So you reckon they're going to block it out?
We don't really know what they're doing.
Because they've got loads of overs, haven't they? They've got like 48.
They haven't really been. They're on 50 or 52. 17. It's like.
It's going to be long and slow over there.
Back here at the front, Goldsmith on strike to the off-spin of Solani for the first time. 3 for 21 is Solani. Here he is. This one is pitched and gripped and gone past the outside edge of Goldsmith. That's a beautiful delivery to the left-hander. Sarsak will enjoy bowling to the left-hander. Big raps on the lad though as a bat. Took 5 wickets earlier today. Second slip comes in, catching cover. Slow through the air again. He goes to drive, straight to cover on the bump. Crowd catch.
I looked away. That's what happens when you look away in cricket.
1 ball to come here in the over. Sartak to Goldsmith. Bit shorter in length this time. That's safely defended. Bit too short that time. And then another over here at the Homer Club Cricket. Finchley, 7 off the over, 93 for 5. 30 runs required for a Finchley victory. Will Owen goes again from the early end. This one is short of a length outside off stump and defended into the offside for no run. Gets the drive out this time, does McGowan. Cleaned up a bit off for no run. Two dots. Oh, and again, this one is edged and a diving stop from Matt Garrett. It's gully. Depends how the wheel's going to go.
Yeah. It's just not enough runs.
This one's turned to the leg side and a quick single taken. And a good one. So the two men for Finchley who did the damage with the ball. Goldsmith with 5, McGowan with 2. Trying to see the ship home here safely in the port.
3 barrels brandy and
Goldsmith plays a big drive on the up. They want to go away through the covers before. Picked up by a guy not wearing any top up there on the cover point boundary. Looks like a good rig on him. Just the 25 required here from Finchley now. This one squares up goal. Nice defensive stroke.
I'm leaving.
25 runs required after 25 overs, and that will be a drinks break here at the Homer Club Cricket.
I didn't salt them, but that's a little parcel of salt. Because I guess you want salt, but I didn't know that. That's right.
Yeah, I certainly didn't want to wear my coat, but he insisted. Oh dear.
Don't see it.
Yeah, I'm just going to get myself fucking pass out. Good at them to be on the ball with it.
It's locked. Keys are set.
I don't play anymore now. I'm good. I'll play tomorrow to get to work.
You're not playing anymore, are you? Go on, with this.
Yeah. 60 I can, yeah.
No.
We like that though.
We do, regularly.
Glasses wiping out,
Yeah, but I call you and Ben the wrong names,
Maybe if they run out of these ones. I think the cheesy ones are the big ones. These ones, without cheesy ones. She runs out.
How was work alright? Sweltering hot?
Just hot and...
Got air conditioning there?
Well, it's only allowed to be a certain temperature. You can't really like... And also the doors just constantly open. So,
right.
But when you're by the ovens behind the bar, it just it doesn't matter. I guess it's just like hot.
So I bet you made millions of smoothies and soft drinks. Or people still having coffees.
I got banned this morning. We were getting one of our machines fixed. So they kept switching round which one was the decaf, which one was the other machine. So because I got the decaf wrong, I got banned from the bar and sent to the food.
Okay.
So I didn't have to make any drinks. So maybe I should do that more often to save myself.
Yeah. having to be in the hot bit. I thought perhaps it would be busy because everyone would go shopping early. So they could do stuff this afternoon.
Lots of people ordering on the delivery.
Yeah. Your mum, was your mum in? On Saturday morning, no?
She will be.
It's fine, man. Cheers, man. I appreciate that. No worries. Two dots there, Rob.
Oh, really? Do you want to retire? Chatting to him.
Oh, this one's flied out, it drifts, it turns. Knocked into the leg side safely, no run. Winchmore Hill searching for a vital breakthrough. A really important partnership this. McGowan's played well for his 19. This one beats the infield, it'll run away up the hills, runs again. Two of them, in fact.
Then she said, next year I'm 66 and I'm retiring. I said, okay, fine, you retire then. That's fair. If it gives me 1 year's...
100 up for Finchley. 23 required for victory, 5 wickets in hand. This one's pushed through a little bit flatter, not quicker, just not as much air. Beats the outside edge. Air driven uppishly on the bounce down to mid off and buzzers, no, just the one. End of another over. Finchley 101 for 5 off 26 overs. Sartak 8 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 24. It's been an incredible spell. Just can't get through McGowan. He's looked likely. McGowan went down without scoring. Will Owen to continue his 13th over. Pretty spell. He swung around ends.
Good, Daniel.
This one's defended quietly. McGowan 22. Edged and short of first slip this time. Almost straight into the ground. And it gets through Chris Richards there at first slip, and there's a single taken. McGowan on a 23. Big day for the young man. Bowled very, very well. Still with a little job to do. 21 more required from Finchley. Getting to the point now where it's only a few hits though. Full. This one's whipped down. Is it going to beat Toby? No, great piece of fielding down here. 45. Keeps it to 1. Just a single taken. I haven't seen him for a little while, but I didn't see him leave either. Right. Haven't called that one, dear listener. Just letting you hear the Finchley boys down here just in front of me. It was a lovely shot. Picked up just behind square. Almost like the old front foot pull. It wasn't a full-blooded pull, a bit of a paddle around the corner. Beautiful stroke. Timed the pants off it. Raced away up the hill for 4. 16 required now. McGowan's had a good game. Played beautifully here. Here's Captain Irwin again. That one's full straight, going for the stumps. Dug out though by McGowan. Well played. Oh, he's giving it the long hand. Driven down over Longoff's head. Nice piece of fielding down there on the rope by Scott Forrester. Keeps it to 2. But McGowan manages to get hold of it. He's under 29. And just 14 required now from Finchley. End of the 27th over, 109.
Your son had been here last week at the... that summed you up. I'm telling you, we do. From now on,
it will be Sartak to continue. Only a few strokes required now from Finchley. Goldsmith on strike. 5. This one's short. That back foot drive. No run.
He then played for a third and scored. Now that is a days.
Fuller in length this time. Turns away. No danger outside off stop. Dug in and pulled. And pulled handsomely. That one's run away to the cow corner fence for 4. Ten required here now. Final knell for Winchmore Hill.
We better watch
This one's flighted, swept and swept well. Nice looking stroke. That one's gone behind square. Back-to-back boundaries for Finchley. Captain Goldsmith is seeing him home. 5 wickets earlier today. He moves on to 13 not out in quick time. Just 6 required now for victory. Important victory in the context of Finchley's season. Turning the leg side. No. 2 slips waiting. Sartak in once again to the left hand. This one's left alone outside of stump.
Good day.
End of another over by Sartak. Will he get another one? That's 9 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 32. Just the 6 runs required here. 117 for 5 officially. Irwin once again. Bowled tirelessly. Big gust of wind means the batter pulls away. I'm laughing because I just see the way that Will Irwin's walking back to his mark. Looks like he is about to die on his feet, the poor bugger. 13 overs straight. It's not quite Brisbane heat, but there's a bit of sun out today. Here he is. He's gone the scoop, and it's hit him in front. A muffled appeal for LBW, but it's hit him outside the line of off stump. I've not seen McGowan play before, but I've seen the way he hits the ball down the ground and through mid-wicket. I don't know if he needs to be playing the ramp, if I'm honest. But he might middle one. Here we go. Tries again, and he gets a hold of it. It's in the air. A chance of a catch. And taken. What a ripper of a catch by Toby Claridge. One of the catches of the season. He must have made up about 40 metres. He's come around, slid, full length, got 2 hands on it, and caught the bee stick off the carpet. What a great catch off the scoop from McGowan. A beautiful innings comes to an end. 6 runs adrift of the total. Finchley, 6 for 117. Another wicket for Will Irwin here, but I think McGowan has got the job done. His 29 should just about be enough to see Finchley home. Still 4 wickets in hand, 6 runs required. I'll be very surprised if anyone's still watching this because the game's been over for about 15 minutes. Batters did cross while the ball was in the air. Hell of a catch from Toby Claridge once again. Goldsmith on strike. He gets one on the pads, whips it only as far as mid-wicket. No run. Nice piece of fielding there by Sartak.
I'm going to
Irwin to continue. Gets a drive out this Goldsmith. Can't beat the infield. Another dot. This one's left alone outside off stump. Still getting it through, Irwin. 14th over of the day. Still getting it through at a decent whack. Willy. Here's the skip once more. Dugs this one in and pulled shot. He was on it quick, and now we've got a second man with his top off down at the cow corner boundary. It's spreading. That's a beautiful stroke. Pulled in front of square. Reminded me of Shane Watson. Left-handed Shane Watson.
Yeah, I can see that. So right.
So let's see if I can figure this out. Goldsmith now. 17 runs today, which will take his season total. Oh, he's only one away from 350 so far for the season. I'll tell you what, halfway through the season, he's having a good year, Goldsmith. To go with his 5 wickets earlier today. Seemed tactically sound in the field, from what I could tell. I know I'm a long way away. Most of the moves took care of themselves, but yeah. It's had a fair day out. Oh, Sartak draws a false stroke. First up from Verk. Beats the outside edge. Just 2 required here now. Is Verk going to be have a crack at it? Let's see. Go on, lad. Make yourself famous. Pushes this one, looking for a single.
Good gag! Good gag! Excellent gag!
Scores a level here at the home of club cricket. Just the one required here. Scores a level at the home of club cricket. Sartak to continue. Bowled well today. 3 for 33.
Good day!
This one's defended by Goldsmith. Down the track, driven away, that'll run into the boundary floor, and that's the winning runs. A pump of the fist from the captain, Goldsmith. 5 wickets earlier today, and 21 red to get Finchley home. Seems a decent player, and he's been the difference here at the home of club cricket. Him and McGowan, the 2 stars for Finchley, they've really saw this team home today. A good performance from Finchley, who are looking to move up into the top half of the competition table, ladder where I'm from. The lads are getting ready to shake hands, and it's a despondent Winchmore Hill. They know that they were 40 to 50 runs short here on this wicket. Yes, it turned, it bounced, it spat a little bit. The ball started to go through the top in the second innings, but 122, just not enough today. Finchley the better team all day, and they go away with 10 points. Anyway, that'll probably do me. You've heard enough of my voice. This has been Dom Philp on the mic. Not too hard, not too soft, but just right. If you're in the bar later on, mine's a Guinness. Until next time, drink lots of water. Look after your mates.
How's the back looking?
Huh? I've not been out yet. I thought I'd watch the end of this.
Better performance than England, didn't they?
Well, wasn't it?